When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. What's up, good people? I think it's been too long. Let's have ourselves a game therapy, shall we? Dab the forehead for heat, clear the throat for posterity, and let the audience know we're about to go in. Let's get it. Tags in the house. Good evening, everybody. This should be fun. I don't have any knowledge of this game. Neither did I.
Chernobyl power plant. A hope for the future.
NAR Corporation begins trials of their proprietary recultivation technology.
Uranium-90 and plutonium-240. Some never abandoned their homes or even moved back. Will Samoshells be removed forcibly from the exclusion zone?
Demonstrations across the Ukraine. 10 billions of hryvnias for an indefinite lease.
This is a cabal. NAR thinks they are above the law.
What does NAR really hide behind the patent rights?
One thing is certain. The sarcophagus must remain intact.
Now that's how you start it, dang. That's how you do a cutscene before a video game. I'm terrified right now. Straight up. Straight terrified, son. I don't even want no parts of what's getting ready to happen. Ursula's in the house. What's happening? Good to see you. Welcome to Game Therapy, lady. Let's get you therapized. Actually, during the cutscenes, I should be doing this. Bloop.
Igor, wake up, you sleepyhead. Look over there. Do you remember the glade just beyond those trees? That's where you proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet. You're still sweet, my Professor Khymynuk. Anyway, it feels good to return after all these years, doesn't it? What is it, Igor? You're still half asleep.
This game's already terrifying. I don't even think it's supposed to be horror.
Again.
Tanya?
Son, why am I turning so slow? Come on.
Tanya, stop kidding around.
You sleepyhead.
Her voice is terrifying. Come on, man. This isn't supposed... So, right off the break, I want to let everybody know that years and years ago, I reviewed a game called Stalker. Right? A very beloved game by the cult that follows it. And for good reason. There's a lot to love there. There's also a lot to critique. There's also a lot to critique with Stalker. I critiqued it, in fact. And in fact, from that review, made friends with one of my favorite YouTube people who supported our media company for years after we helped them out with some of the stuff they were doing on their YouTube channel. But we had come together partially because of Chernobyl, Stalker. And I reviewed the game, not poorly. I said, for what it is, it's really, really good. I just wish these other things were different. Well, those other things that I wish different were... things that most of the cult that loves the game love. So my buddy was like, dude, the fan base of Stalker is going to burn your face off. And they didn't. Most of the people were actually really polite because I like to believe that when I'm not doing satire and making fun of things,
Igor.
People kind of get, like, I'm joking around, but during a review, I hope they got where I was coming from. Like, I wanted to love this game as the illest open world shooter of all time, but because the developers were limited in what they could produce, it just couldn't get there. Like, I love it for what it is. Never finished it because I didn't quite get my character where it needed to be, and it's a hard slog that kind of disincentivizes combat, which is not my favorite. But I got into Chernobylite because it was like a spiritual successor to Stalker, and with the sequel to Stalker, or a sequel to Stalker coming, I think, next year, I'm looking forward to it because it's a game I want to really get into and not give up on. And here we are, Chernobylite. Wanted to play this with you the other day. And the soundtrack It's butter. I'm a sucker for a dope soundtrack, yo.
You proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet.
Yo, what is that?
My Professor Khymynuk.
Tanya Amelieva, stop this childish nonsense at once. Where are you?
We're obviously going to this crib over here. Let's get on our horse before the monsters
After
come.
all these years.
I hear that Geiger counter going off. That sound is terrifying to anybody that plays these or Fallout games if you're not properly prepared. Anyway, it's good to see Tag. Good to see Ursula. I'm glad y'all are here. Thanks for coming. You guys are a blessing, man. Huh. Ah. Yes. Okay, got it. Scheiße! Come on, dog. You can't be scaring black people like that. There's a couple things I want to praise about this game right off the break. But I'm scared to. Because I don't want to get too high on this game like I did on Stalker while I was playing it. And by the time I got around to the review, it was just like, this game is more of work than it is fun. And I wish that it was not the case. Because this game, if properly funded, I think could have been, and is in its own way, kind of a masterpiece. Some of the things that game introduced. Dude, the soundtrack to this game alone was worth what I spent on it. I'm definitely going to collect this game. Oh! So, in my family, my wife does this thing called birthday weeks instead of birthdays. So, I got some gifts to unbag. Some very valuable gifts. Interesting gifts. Maybe you can see through the bag there. Lots of gifts there that are worth quite the chunk of change and not easy to find. But they're now mine. In fact, we'll be playing one of them probably before the weekend is out. May even get a chance to do a secondary stream with another friend of mine today or tomorrow. We shall see. My man Lisa is in the house. My man Lisa. You see how I did that? What's up, Lisa? Good to see you. Tag says, that scared the shit out. Dude, I didn't think this game was supposed to be scary, but I'm glad it is. I don't mind being jump scared. That'll be hilarious. Watching a guy that'll run towards gunfire be scared of ghosts. That's funny as hell. And that's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. By the way, can't recommend enough that each of you take the time to go watch. If you, let me preface this, because if there's movie nerds here, I'll probably get yelled at. Oh, you don't understand the complexities of making good films. Yeah, but I understand laughing. And I understand that I really enjoyed watching Red Notice. And I came up with a really offensive name for the other movie I want to say. Because I can't remember the actual name of it, but it's because how the main character looks. Because of a specific piece of clothing that he wears that actually makes the joke appropriate. But we'll keep that off the internet. We'll keep that between my wife and I. The Jungle Cruise with The Rock from Disney. Give that a look, man. Give that a look-see. That one, I thoroughly enjoyed watching that. Thoroughly enjoyed watching both films. It's hard to pick. And then I finally started watching The Mandalorian this weekend. It's pretty cool, man. I see why people like it so much. I'm also not in love with Star Wars, so I think some of the, like, I immediately started picking out the Easter eggs from Return of the Jedi from the first, 8 seconds. Like, oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. Oh, snap, that's dope. So from that perspective, it's cool, but because I'm not like a legit Star Wars nerd, I don't think I nerd out quite as hard as people do for Star Wars stuff. But I like it. It's quite a bit different than I imagined it would be. And that's a good thing. It was a pleasant surprise. Like, oh. Like, people that told me, one of my closest friends, man, comes on the show every good once in a while. And, he's like, it's going to be different than what you're used to. So I know to expect that. But he was even then different and still pleasantly surprised. And he has a knack for recommending things that are kind of within my taste, because you're talking about a human that has an incredible amount of empathy, my buddy. And so he picks things out. He's like, oh, I listened to what he said over here. He's going to like this. He's one of the masters at, like, listening to you and then picking out things for your life that you might enjoy. Did I just let this thing strike him with lightning? I don't know what's happening in this game right now other than being terrified and black. Hey, Slim, come on now. What am I supposed to be shooting at exactly? I'm not going to just be popping off rounds. Y'all better give me a target. Oh, it went back to slow-mo. Oh, shoot. Chem Ghost. Is that... Oh, no, Jesus. Don't you run up on me. I can't turn fast. Like, hey, man.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, that little slide move is dope, but hard to pull off in some ways. How is this anything but a crazy dream at this point in the game? Run, dude. Let's get up out of here. Oh, can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. I'm out! Am I already getting beat at this game? Hey, y'all, be cool, man. Can we be cool together? Can we get together and understand some love? Dead as hell. Nope. No understanding. That was eerie, man. Yo, what in the name of our sweet Lord and Savior, Pete Sampras? Copyright game set. Gotta give props where the joke is due. I didn't come up with that, but it's hilarious. Shouts out to Joe from GameSack. It's nothing if not an interesting game. Here we go.
What are you?
We are the inevitable.
Why do the photographs always look like they're insane? It's like they get the people to pose dead-eyed in the face.
Why is this place so familiar? It's my old workshop.
Well, you answered your own question, didn't you? Very well. It's just gonna have me making guns now? Oh, a portal generator. Why not have a portal generator when you're here? I don't have enough stuff for a portal generator there, Chief. Anything else you want me to craft for you? Oh, now I got...
Please hurry. This reality is coming apart, can't you see?
Yeah, I can, actually. And I would like to not be a part of it. So I'm going to get this portal accelerator, or what's it called? Portal generator, and I'm out. I'm going to the portal where everybody's happy and not yelling at each other. There's no political parties at that portal. It's just everybody's naked and loves it. It's like Adam and Eve time. It goes back to the Bible. Hold on, was that not enough? Oh, good Lord. Y'all going to nickel and dime the man when he's trying to save his lady. Don't be nickeling and diming. The detail they put into some of this artwork, though, brah. Okay. Props. All the props you need. I'm sure that gas mask is gonna come in handy at some point. Dude, I'm gonna wear this game out with exploration, dude. Ain't no way we ain't doing that. Tag says, the missus just mentioned Red Notice last night. Also, thanks for keeping me company while I work tonight. You, sir, are a blessing. Well, hey, man, that's what we're here for anyway, isn't it? Keeping all my Spartans and business owners from going completely insane.
Get back to your work.
While you guys are out there.
Out of here.
This is like y'all's downtime when you're not saving the world. It's like this is therapy for superheroes. That's kind of what I call game therapy for short. It's therapy for superheroes, man. Some of y'all are teachers, some of y'all are artists, some of y'all own and run companies. But the bottom line is you come here to get that daily dose of late night, man. But it's much more than just about making you smile and laugh. You guys have been around me a while, know that. We're going to give you something too. We're going to give you something that you can take with you beyond the laugh. In fact, the title tonight actually comes from a conversation I had with my son just today about something and encouraging him that I want to use tonight's title to encourage your soul. So my stream team knows at some point during the show to yell at me like, hey, B, talk to us about the topic when, we're not doing the initial game stuff. Let's make our portal accelerator generator. Oh, that's all we had to do was just click that piece on and we can make portals? Is that all Portals was waiting on? Dude, this game is out of control already.
It feels good to return.
Oh, don't be crazy. Don't be crazy.
The entire zone is on lockdown. NAR doesn't screw around.
Yeah. Let's just hope our source comes through and we don't run into any patrols on the way.
And what if we do?
We will improvise. That's what our Sleeping Beauty here paid us for, remember?
Sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation something?
I haven't seen any signs of that, but I'm telling you, something is up. There are way too many contractors for such a small area. We can handle the contractors. They're probably some of Wagner's rejects.
Fuck you. I fought alongside those guys.
I know, I'm just messing around, Anton. Let's focus on getting our professor here some of this... Chernobylite? That's what it's called? Igor? Igor.
I even like how this game's handling the cutscenes. I'm really scared about this game. Because when I looked it up, watched some stuff on it, looked at the... So let me tell you two things that happened immediately when I played the game. I looked up the trophies so I could figure out, is there a special way I need to play it if I want to platinum this? And I don't want to speak too soon because the developers could totally F this up, but...
We have to go.
What? I must have dozed off for a moment. Let's go.
Let's go.
What are you?
Having doubts, Professor? If you're thinking about backing out, you need to tell us now.
Not a chance. Let's get this over with.
Not a chance. Oh, Charles. So, two things I looked at when I first started the game. The trophies. And at first glance, they look very simple and enjoyable yet challenging to get based on the mechanics of the game as I understand them. Hallelujah. Thank you. Who made this game? I should have... Oh, I don't have a box for this game, so I can't look it up. But Chernobylite, whomever made it, we'll get all that stuff squared away once we get off the pilot. Thank you. Another thing that happened as soon as I turned the game on is I went into the controls to change the controls to something that would be, likable to me as a player. The controls were exactly perfect. I changed nothing.
You sure this plan of yours is gonna
I'm
work?
terrified that this game's going to be great.
Igor, please. And yes, it
That should be
will.
the title of episode
You
1.
two take care of your
Terrified
part,
this
I'll
game
take
will be
care of
great.
mine. All
If
right?
we make it out of pilot and don't hate it before this is over.
Last thing we want is a firefight.
Wait a minute, this is legit open. I didn't think it was going to let me do this.
It's something that needs to be done.
I don't like riddles, Professor. But you're the boss.
Reminds me of that night op in Syria. Remember that, Olivier?
Son, this is like way more wide open than it looks. Yo, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Y'all saw that, did I know I ain't crazy? What is that? It's kind of dark for this one, so I'm going to take we're going to take the funny shades off for just this part.
Misha, we can't! We have to fall back! The pressure's dropping. Downstairs, now! Go, go, go!
The Clever bird watching, Igor. Let's go. Through the fence, into the sewers.
Your mama's a bird watcher in the fence in the sewers.
Down into the underworld we go.
It's nothing but a hole in the ground, Anton.
Oh, does anyone else feel itchy? So, how bad is the radiation around here these days? It's been a long time, right?
Your daddy's a hole in the ground, Anton.
Don't think about that right now. Let's focus on doing the job and getting out of here in one piece. Igor, if the shit hits the fan, get yourself out of sight until we take care of it, okay?
If the fit hits the shan.
Don't panic, Olivier. No Giroids here. Only some desperate people walking into the heart of darkness.
I wonder who the first human that dropped one near a fan that created that phrase. I'd love, like, that's what you need YouTube for. We needed YouTube back when phrases were invented. So we can go back and watch, oh, that's how when the shit hits the fan was invented. Because somebody was dropping one and apparently there was a fan out there somewhere. And the fan does what a fan does when things hit it, which is hit back. And I imagine that hit back was altogether unpleasant for those in the room with, or outside with the fan. I imagine the fan was outside. Because then it can really get it work up a good lather. You know?
Eagle, hey, over here.
Terry's in the house. What's up, homie? What's going on with you, man? Is everything good with ye? Alright, I'm exploring the area.
No talking. Go.
You don't want
After
to
you,
talk.
Eagle. Ladies and eggheads first.
So, no talking, but y'all are going to do nothing but talk.
What the hell is your problem, Anton?
Sorry, it was just a joke.
Yeah, ho.
Shit, Igor, get down.
Wait a minute, I didn't want to do that. Here's the last checkpoint. I didn't want to yell at Anton. I didn't know we were boys. I thought we were beefing. Hey, Terry finished Urban Rain. There you go, Terry. That's what's up, man. Wee. Scooby-Doo. So while we're waiting for the loading screen, how's everybody doing
Let's
tonight?
go. Through the fence, into the sewers.
Sewers. Oh, and down into the underworld we go.
It's nothing but a hole in the ground, Anton.
Oh, does anyone else feel itchy? So, how bad is the radiation around here these days? It's been a long time, right?
Do yourself a favor and don't think about that right now. Let's focus on doing the job and getting out of here in one piece. Igor, if the shit hits the fan, get yourself... No talking. Go.
After you, Eagle. Ladies and eggheads first.
Funny guy, huh?
Shit, Igor, get down. Get to the sewer entrance. We're right behind you.
No, the hell you ain't. You going somewhere else?
False alarm. Must be those fucking rats again. And in the second half of the game as well. Fuck me. Dynamo's going to lose again anyway.
Objectives.
Quit yapping. That truck didn't drive here on its own. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Stay in the shadows.
Okay, so the objective is Dot's Way. Old Navy. Let's see, who's made it to the show now? Everybody chime in, let me know how you're doing. We'll get back to the game. Terry says hi, and he finished Urban Rain. And the tag says, good evening to Terry. Terry says, now I'm playing Halo and Growlunts or Heritage of War is something I wanted to play. Hey, tell me, Terry, since you're playing that, does that play like similar to like an adult version, a more complex version of Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings? Because if it plays like that, I'm interested. Without all the 3DS touchscreen gimmickry or whatever. Or DS, whatever it's called. This game is weird and crazy, says True Anonymous. Yes, it is. Two things I like quite a bit, man. Welcome to the show. Is this a Stalker clone? I actually think it's a, if I'm not mistaken, kind of like a love letter to Stalker. More like a, hey, we really respect the hell out of y'all. We made a game that takes after you. But yeah, so to speak. I'm out here scavenging for equipment right now. But it doesn't, it looks like these opening scenes don't really let you, they let you explore off the beaten path.
Become invisible.
That dithering is strong, boy. Okay, so I can't really explain it. Jeez. Think of it like if you were playing Dune 2000 on the PC, where you take a group of people, you direct them to a thing, and they all start fighting. How about that? Is that... Have you played Dune or Command and Conquer, those type... Like, if Command and Conquer was an RPG that had battles strewn about instead of a micromanagement simulator for people who think they can actually pull off a war by controlling everything that happens on the battlefield. I really understood. Like, those games are fun up to about level 4, where you have to be a manic micromanager to be successful. It's like, I'm the opposite of a micromanager. In fact, to a flaw. There were times where I had to be like, all right, maybe I need to micromanage a little. But so those games become more of a chore than a joy. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer setup. Oh, I don't even know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Like, it plays like Final Fantasy VII, but more tactical. Yeah, I mean, like Final Fantasy VII, except from a like isometric or more bird's eye zoomed out view. Yeah. Or is it just random encounters with turn-based battles? Because the way the game always looked in pictures and stuff, I was like, it looks like this could be really fun to play. Oh, shite. Alright, cool. Little Metal Gear flavor, ain't gonna hurt nobody. Like, you direct people where to go and they go there. Combat is real time, but is it like action based real time? Scheisse. Now, I can't imagine a game with this few people working on it's gonna have stealth mode that's crazily complicated and annoying. It's probably like, hey, if you stay in the bushes, man, you're gonna be alright. Just be alright. We just want to put a little stealth in here. We ain't trying to hurt you. That's good, man. I appreciate that, because I hate stealth. Usually. It's annoyingly implemented. Tactical real time. Okay. So yeah, it sounds like it's right up my alleyway, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's this dude gonna do now? He's pimping. Scheisse. Scheiße, 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 Scheiße. Everyone loves Scheiße. Not everyone. Oh, for the love of our friend Pete. Or is that my boy? Is that my dude or is that... What up, home? Hold on, man. I got exploring to do. You need to be cool. Hold what you got. You basically auto-fight everything. Done. Copping that game immediately. Oh, shark farts. Where are we supposed to be hiding at, B? Oh, why am I turning so slow? Tell you what, the visuals and the audio in this game are some sugar butter, man. Hey, where are we going, dog? Is that our boy or is that somebody on patrol? Citizens on patrol!
I used to work here, remember? Yeah,
Mama works here.
I'm sure.
Oh, that's right. We're going downtown, baby. Let's get in there. No. We're not going downtown? What are we doing? Do I have to talk to somebody to go downtown? There he is.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
Word. Take a rad reading. I am a rad reading. Look at me.
Ah, 3.6.
Oof.
Not great. Not terrible. Chin up. We're safe for another hour or so, all right?
None of you are safe.
No gambit, so you have to activate spells and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I figured that game was a little bit before the gambit's time, so...
Okay, I'll take point.
I need to figure out which one of these guys' guns I want. Because they're both dressed alike. That means one or both of them are getting killed. Dang, my leg hurt just watching that. Ow. I'm serious. I felt it shooting in my leg, man. The brain often doesn't know the difference between, it barely knows the difference between simulation and reality. Remember that. A lot of the stuff you're going through in your life is in your imagination. And if you would get it out of there and get focused on the things that you're supposed to be doing and getting after, you get there faster. And that's not me judging anybody. That's me telling you from experience. I have done my share of effing that up and focusing on the wrong things.
Chernobylite, right. The most radioactive compound on Earth. That's what you called it.
The man knows what he's doing, Anton. Stay focused. Complete the mission. We'll all be laughing about this over a beer before you know it.
Oh man, I'm loving this. Oh dude, I'm gonna have too much fun playing this. I don't want to get too excited because y'all remember what happened when we played that other stupid ass robot game. Started off dope and then got stupid. There we go. Ah. Wait, do I have to have it open to do it? No, it just only does it once, it looks like. Okay. So I wanted to work a Western RPG back into my mix. We may have found her. Even though I don't think this is technically an RPG, but Terry knows. Terry knows the score, man. Nobody cares about these silly labels. Everything. Madden's an RPG now. Uh-oh. Portal gun, baby.
The readings are bad. The numbers are too high. We have to get out of here.
We can't leave him behind, dear God!
Let me out of here! Let me out!
Alexander Borisovich, someone has to open the valves manually. Someone has to go inside.
You good, homie? Oh, you ain't no zombie. You ain't, okay, no, he's breathing. Oh man, I don't like this, bruh. Ooh, that frame rate took a L.
Hostiles up ahead. Quiet. Anton, left one's yours.
I'll take the other one, Olivier.
Oh, look at Bright Boy over here. Okay, it's your show. But if you get us killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm loving what I'm hearing, Terry. I've avoided that game for 15 years now, I think, because I couldn't have this conversation. Actually, I think one of my other friends did have this conversation with me, and I just forgot it. But now I'm remembering it. Thank you.
Thought you were going to take down that guard. Or are you saving him for later?
You want me to do it? Ho, I ain't got no gun.
5 bars and rising. Think it'll explode. This may surprise you, but I'm actually a soldier, not a nuclear physicist. I don't see any leaks. Let's get out of here and report in. Not yet. Get a hold of yourself and keep looking for the fucking leak.
Loving it. Where's my water at? Oh, that tea got gritty on me. I don't think I mixed up my ginger good enough. Woo! Right in the back of the throat, Jesus.
Want to survive.
It's all good though. We keep pushing. Bear in mind that I'm not too far into the game. Yeah, I feel you, man. No worries. I never, when I ask for recommendations for games, I don't ever, like, if I go into it and it sucks, I'm not like, man, that dude totally let me run. Because, I mean, if everybody hasn't figured out, like, the moral of this whole show is that all my bitching and complaining has no bearing on anything. That's the point of the joke. Like the punchline of the character that I'm playing is he's just an entitled prick who doesn't want to have anything not his way. But truth is, you know, a lot of these games, when I'm doing jokes and stuff about them, I recognize them for what they are. Especially games like, if I don't like it, I can still say, yo, this game's over here pretty dope. Like the Batman games, the Batman Arkham games. I think those are really solid games. I just don't like what they are. But the hell, that game is under no obligation to make me like it. You know, and I got it for free. Warner Brothers hooked me up with it, so it was like, yo, what is there to complain about?
Igor, don't!
Tatiana?
What are you stalling for, Igor? Time is critical here.
Did you hear that? The voices?
That's not the kind of question I want to hear right now, Igor. Are you okay?
Hell no.
My love.
Shit, I can't! I can't press the button!
Suit yourself, Anton. Let's move. The reactor room, now!
Okay, so we got choices to make in the game. I can see how they're going to play on the replay factors. That choice means I just blew up a... Like, there's no more honeycomb cereal left in the world after I made that choice, and everybody's mad at me. There's no more fucking honeycomb because of this guy! Ah, get him! Get him? What are they going to do when they get him? Be mad about the lack of honeycomb? Oh, I'm going to shake him real hard. You took the honeycomb cereal away! Sorry. It's not that delicious. You should eat something else.
We had a plan, Igor. Why didn't you just press the damn button?
You don't have long. Run.
Yeah, oh, I'm running.
What about the radiation? Anton, please, you're stressing me out.
Let's get it. Yeah, and it's, I think Terry's actually making the rest of the point.
You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
A much smaller fragment. But enough of
Oh,
my-
I got a really dope comment I want to read that's way more important than this story, so that's what we're going to do. My man Tag says, and the wife joined in. She has so much social anxiety, she hates phone calls, but she got on camera and played with me. Held it down. Yeah, that's friggin' awesome, man. It's interesting what having a purpose that's bigger than you will motivate you to do. You guys were doing work to heal children and to raise money for children's hospitals. It's funny how we can overcome our fears when we have something that we want on the other side of fear bad enough. Great point. Let's get back to it.
Are you going to tell me how this fancy gun of yours works?
It creates a kind of shortcut through time and space. It's called a wormhole. It forms a tunnel with two mouths. It needs an exotic energy source to keep it open.
Exotic energy. That's the Chernobylite?
Exactly.
And where does this shortcut lead?
To Rick and Morty's house, baby. Let's go.
It leads wherever it needs to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What?
My fiancée. She disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
Yeah, can we talk about her later? Grab the crystals and let's go.
Damn!
Fucking God. Help me.
Get in that portal, homeboy. Better get in that portal. You better get in the portal. He's coming, bruh. Oh, get in the portal, baby.
Why are you here?
I'm chilling, baby. Chilling hard like Jake Gyllenhaal. Don't mind us. Oof. This game is way eerier. I didn't really watch a whole lot because I wanted to not be spoiled. Because this game seemed kind of surreal to me. This is insanity, bro.
Olivier?
This is still the opening of the
Where the hell
game,
did you
too, I'm
go?
pretty sure.
Olivier!
This game's... I'm really digging just how surreal this is, man. Can you jump off? Nope. Can you go up the ladder? Nope.
What the fuck was that?
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was, he was a good man.
He was a good man.
Who was that fucker?
Hell if I know. Somehow he used the negative energy of the Chernobylite to teleport.
Ooh. Oh,
No,
we
to
got the light
confirm
back.
this
I can go back to funny guy.
Stop. That doesn't matter right now. Can he get to us here? And where is here exactly?
We're inside a wormhole connecting two singularities. It's quite short and not very stable, so we need to move. Do you understand? And no, he can't chase us in here. I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
I don't want to know. Just get us out of here.
I feel you,
This
bro.
way. You'll come out near Mikhail's place, hopefully.
Mikhail.
There, then.
Olivier.
My arm. It feels like the muscle's been twisted from the inside. I'm going to execute that black-masked motherfucker, Anton. I promise you.
Yeah, promise him. Trying to get to you, dog. I'm gonna get there. Don't you worry about nothing.
This place is definitely not what it used to be. It's like a snake, shedding its skin over and over again. You have to learn it all over again. Feel it. Tame it.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's loading. All right, so while it's loading, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm also going to fix a mistake that I made when I started the show. I knew I had forgotten something, and I forgot to turn on one of our mascots. It's one of our droids, the Vectrex. He's going to be very angry that he missed the first almost hour of the show, but we'll get him in here nonetheless. As soon as this loading screen finishes, I'll pause. We'll take a quick break. In fact, I can get off of this screen now. Go straight to that screen, and then once I get to the pause screen, we can roll up out of here. But yeah, as soon as I can pause the game, gang, and make the quick run, I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back in the saddle here, y'all. What do you say? Take a quick sip of tea. Let's see. Let's take some comments too while I get back in the groove. Let's see, Terry says he got Batman for free on Epic. You got bored in seconds. I'll tell you what, guys. I played a good amount of Metroid Dread last night. I didn't hate it. I did not hate it. I got, after several tries, I figured out what was happening. But the first boss fight's actually pretty dang challenging. And I've heard... looked up a couple other websites, like, okay, I clearly have to be, you know what, I need to fix my chair before we jump back in, gang. Give me 1 sec. But I'll keep talking to you while I fix it. You know, it's like I wanted to get into Other M. I was like, I gotta do this, man. I can't. Metroid is supposed to be my favorite game of all time. I can't have a new one, a new 2D Metroid come out and not at least give it a chance, you know, and give it a real fair, honest chance. Like, is this a game that I can enjoy, get over my, you know, entitlements and all my, the game has to be this way for me to like it BS, and can I just play the game for what it is and enjoy it? And I don't hate it. It's appropriately named, and I can come back on camera now that my chair is fixed, I think. Oh, nope. Hold on. All right, I got my water. Here we go. I think I actually need a little bit more water for my tea. Because that ginger, I put too much ginger in my tea. Like a ginger. I guess you can't get addicted to ginger, but like a ginger lover or whatever. But anyway, I'm not hating Metroid Dread. I'm thinking about actually playing it on the stream, believe it or not. And now I can get back on camera, hopefully. I'm thinking about getting Metroid Dread here on the show. The title is appropriate. You're going to feel a lot of dread, but in a way that the game is kind of alerting you to the fact that, hey, you're going to get your butt whooped if you don't take care of business in a very specific way, but eventually you're going to come back here and destroy everything. And the game gives you that sense of progression that Metroid is. So, like, if nobody cares, but for my own, just the joy of the idea.
Tearing at the fabric of reality.
Oh, what?
The foundations of this reality are really quite fragile. You're out of time. Go.
Metroid is actually the elements that make Metroid what it is, are why I like RPGs. The sense of getting more capable and exploring. That's what Metroid is. And Dread, I don't hate it. I don't hate the parrying system. With the bosses, it's too hard, and they made it that way on purpose. Otherwise, I think the game would get too easy, because you can beat. There's certain types of bosses. I don't want to spoil anything that you can't really. That you can beat without it, and then there's some that certain situations where you can't. But the parrying with normal enemies that you can parry, it is straightforward and easy. It's like, oh, this is the least annoying parry I think I've ever had. Awesome. Was that not supposed to come down here? Rion Mole. What's up, homie? Oh, come on, Jesus! Yeah, that was a ghost. Basically an interdimensional ghost of interdimensions. Oh, we ain't going in the water, are we? Isn't there a thunderstorm going on outside? Shouldn't we think about this a little differently? I'll tell you right now, if that sludge monster from Star Trek The Next Generation starts coming up out of this water, I'm done with this game. I'm out. It ain't happening, bro. It ain't happening, I'm telling you. Y'all ain't listening. I'm not playing this game no more if that dude shows up. I'm done. Oh, what does that mean, Jesus? What is that dude, man? See, I imagine the anomalies we're seeing are actually us. Like that guy we saw, the Black Stalker. I think we're going to find... I immediately was like, that's us. We're going to find out at the end of the game it's us.
These gates?
Trying to stop
More
us.
than I can count. Let's go in together, my love.
So yeah, Metroid Dread was
To
fun.
reduce my rad levels first.
Look for a little bottle. The label will say potassium iodide,
Oh, snap.
DTPA, and Prussian blue. It helps with radiation poisoning.
How did I miss that? I need to check the rest of the level. I was so terrified of that dang sludge monster. Like, I know, man. He ain't supposed to be here. Get his ass up out of here. Sludge monster. Trying to kill everybody and leave Deanna Troy alone. She fine as hell.
Time for your
I had a
medicine,
crush on
Professor
Deanna Troy when I was a
Khymynuk.
kid, man.
Drink it down.
Oh, he wants me to drink it down. Drink it down. Boy, you better get to drinking. All this drinking going on. Use it. Ah, so those are things that you can improve. Good. I was worried about that. So yeah, Metroid Dread. So my whole point was I couldn't have Metroid after all these years, man. You get this Metroid Prime series, which I will give a fair shake. I will. I haven't yet, but I will. I just need to find it. It needs to come. They need to remake Metroid Prime 1 through 4 on Switch and then I can play it so I don't have to use the stupid freaking waggle control nonsense. I'm not doing that. But when they went back to making 2D Metroids, and actually when I talked about Samus Returns not being enjoyable, I'm starting to think that partially the problem is the controller. The 3DS being such an interestingly held machine, like with a controller, because I play it on Switch with a Pro controller and an attachment. Actually, I can show not tell, right? I use this attachment right here. I think it's to basically hook up my Switch. Hooks into this device, and I can play it right here in front of, if I'm laying in bed, I can play it just like I have a TV in front of me and just. So this controller made Metroid Dread doable. With the regular Switch controls, it was much harder. I can't use those little Joy-Cons or whatever they call those stupid things. Plus, my Joy-Con never stayed attached to my Switch. I thought that was the way it was supposed to be made. I didn't realize that was a defect. Otherwise, I would have taken it back. I thought, oh, this just slips off of here real easy. That sucks. Damn. Turns out, no, yours was made poorly. But, yeah, I'll play it on the stream. I just, another 2D Metroid in a series that I argue the original Metroid is my favorite game of all time. It's like, how can you not at least try to give, if Nintendo's trying to bring a 2D Metroid to the world, and all I talk about is, hey, I wish I could go back to so many of these things I like about old games, and then Nintendo gives you a shot. It's like, all right, man, let's put the money down. And let's hope I can get through it without complete frustration. I went through the first boss fight with a little bit of frustration, but once I figured out what I was doing wrong, it was like, okay, this boss fight's way too long, but it's also trying to teach the player certain things. And then the ability he gives you after you kill it, it's like, well, damn, that was worth every bit of this beating. So the sense of, enviro and analyzer will show you how to resource and items area, but can also navigate and highlight selected type. Hold to. Hell yeah, give me my herbs. Herb. Crumbling herb. I'm just crumbling herb. Yeah. It's the master plan. Just crumbling herb. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have a ball out here in these streets. Okay. Can we talk about the soundtrack? Cause it's nice. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. You've collected enough.
Igor, tend to your wounds.
That is too cool, dude.
Something over the bonfire.
Okay. So, like, your analyzer will tell you what the items you have do. That's fantastic, man. Well done, game designers. Y'all gonna make me have too much fun out here, G. Let's not get too excited. Terry says, Metroid Prime is literally Zelda, but with guns and in space, at least in my experience. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Metroid is technically a... Zelda is just an obtuse Metroid. Because I'd say it the other way around. I'm like, Zelda. I think, well, I guess Zelda came first, so technically Metroid would be taken after Zelda. But it's weird because, like, I don't inherently mind Zelda. I just mind when it gets dumb. Like, I love Zelda 2. I like. Love's probably a little bit strong. I like Zelda 2. I didn't hate Zelda 1. Link to the Past was aight. All the 2D Zeldas I was okay with. Can somebody please look up who did the soundtrack to Chernobylite? Because this person needs to do all the music. This dude's going to do my soundtrack. Just for my life. How much you charge, dog? How much you need to cut an album? 50 G's plus marketing? Got you. There they go. All right. Got the herb. It's kind of zen, too. It's a far cry from the running from the monsters we were doing earlier. And now we just got to find us a bonfire. So yeah, that's the game. I was like, Metroid Dread, I got to do it. And then I tried to get a copy of Shin Megami Tensei 5 because I'd like to play that with you guys too. But then GameStop didn't have it, and then I went to pick it up today when I got my little surprise haul from my lady. But I took these instead. I was like, you know what? That's enough money. We don't need to. I'm cheap as hell. It's like, we don't need to spend no more money. We good. Let's go to bed. Like, I guess there's... Oh, you can jump on things. Assassin's Creed. I didn't know you could do that. It's the little things in life that give you joy, man. You got to find the little things in life. You know, I heard Tony Robbins once say, and it changed my life. He was talking about Buzz Aldrin and the guys that landed on the moon and the psychological and emotional problems they had when they came home. And he says, listen, guys, this dude walked, and I'm going to use Tony's exact words. If you're troubled by language, cover your ears, cover your kids' ears. Tony says, this guy walked on the fucking moon. How do you expect him to come home and just live a normal life after that? You know, and I say that to people who have been through trauma. I say that to people who have been to places like combat, or maybe, you know, like you're a first responder who's had to go see some really bad stuff. You've walked on the fucking moon. So life can be a little hard after that. You know what I mean? So you have to find the little things that start to add to that joy reservoir, man. And it has to be deliberate. You know, I had to learn how to enjoy my kids' smiles again. That shit's hard to swallow when you get to a place where you realize that ain't happening because you're emotionally bankrupt. Yeah, don't get there. Take care of yourselves. Don't be like me. Like, if I can do anything for the world, if I could just do, like, F all the mentoring and the coaching or whatever label the world puts on me, because I don't really care. I don't like that shit. If I could just help you avoid the dumb shit I did, you will kill hard. You know what I mean? But yeah, find the joy in the little stuff. Like, this soundtrack to this game is making my life right now. It sounds good. It makes me feel good. And I'm going to be present in the moment with that joy. Like, that's what I love. That's why, all my jokes aside, man, all this putting sunglasses on and being an idiot screaming about video games, that's what video games are for me, man. It's the little joy that takes you back to that kid when you were young, before life beats the shit out of you. That's what's so beautiful about gaming for those of us who grew up with it. I lament for the folks who didn't grow up with this hobby, because you don't have the nostalgia that we have. Like, I can turn one of these things on and I'm gone into another world where I get to save people and do all this cool shit and listen to cool music. Yeah, I do that. So anyway, that's why I decided to play Metroid Dread. It's the little joys in life. And I am overall enjoying it. I know I joke around on the show and talk about that. I hate them because they made a parry system. I over-exaggerate everything when I'm doing these shows, but not everything, but lots of things. Metroid Dread is actually fun. Now, I don't know if I'll be saying that by the time I get to the second boss, because I've heard some horror stories, but each fight with the boss, because you get to restart right outside the boss, which I'll do that all day. If I don't have to run back through 17 corridors just to get there, like I can start at the boss with all my health, I don't mind losing. Like, if Dark Souls had that, and I don't want it to. I'm just saying I would play it. Because it's time for me. I don't want to invest the time. Not that I don't want to get good. Not that I don't want to develop mastery. That's the fun of the game. I don't have the time to enjoy this game the way it wants to be enjoyed. Anyway, let's keep searching. Because when I get to this bonfire, I want to make the best herb anybody's ever seen, Jack, or smelled, or whatever. However you consume this herb, I assume they're gonna put it in some type of food or salve. Let's go ahead and save the game, shall we? And yeah, I'm caught up. Books do that for me. And that was what I missed in my childhood, because I would always hear people escaping into books. And then I watched The Never-Ending Story and watched people escape into books. And I could never have that experience. And I don't know if later in life, if that's because I have dyslexia and like I can read facts and I can read and learn certain things. But like reading a story from start to finish is very hard for me unless it's really emotionally gripping. And then I can get over it. But I never got to experience that as a kid. Like, I tried reading comic books. People always hear me say I'm not a comic book guy, even though I got a picture of Wolverine on my back here. It's not for lack of trying. I owned a lot of comic books. I just couldn't, I could never finish them. Except like the one-off, like Family Circus comics where it was just one cartoon per page. I was in, and maybe that is kind of similar to how I've watched things too, because I prefer Star Trek, which every episode is self-contained, or like The Mandalorian, where it's a whole story, but every episode's kind of self-contained, versus like a soap opera where you have to watch every episode. Urban Reign is very much like that, brutally hard at times, but you can restart every fight until you win. Yeah, and see, that's my whole thing. As long as it doesn't waste my time, I don't mind the game being hard. Like Outward has that kind of Dark Souls difficulty to it, and you can get murdered quickly in that game. And it's like your body weight matters and what you're carrying in your bag, and do you drop your bag to have the fight? Like, all those mechanics were genius. I thought it was going to be tedious as hell, but they pulled it off so brilliantly. And then and if I die, yes, it costs, but it doesn't cost you time. And that's the part that I think Dark Souls and I can never reconcile. It's like, take money, take take whatever, but don't take the time I've invested. That's the one thing I just don't think you take from the player. But it also tells the player, hey, if you don't want your time to get taken from you, get good, homie. I get that. It's like, I get it. Yeah, so like I always wanted to read comics. I just really couldn't do the do. All right, so I can make calming salts, simple brew, characterized. So it helps with psyche. Okay, sweet. I can make, okay, so they are going to make it into like a salve. Healing salve. I was right. They're going to turn the herb into a salve. What? I'm too cold, baby. Got him. Now we're going to go to the inventory, and we're going to add that. No, please, don't. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it already adds it to it. That's what I screwed up. Well, I just used a salve and didn't mean to. That's not the end of the world. We'll get more. Actually, yeah, we'll find some more. I imagine it's something like aloe. Since we're picking herbs, I mean, I guess you could rub hemp salve on yourself. I don't know how healing that is, but like aloe is kind of what I was thinking of, where they mix aloe with oils. I tried to mix that into aloe, but aloe with oils and rub it on your bodies, and then.
Where I can see them. What's the password?
Olivier, it's me, for Christ's sake.
Igor? Oh, damn it. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia. It was your idea, goddammit. Come on in. Igor, you're a bit of a handyman, right?
Yeah.
Take a look around and see if any of this crap is useful.
Let's
This is your element, my sweet. Create order from this chaos.
Ooh, big ego stroke with the story right there. Create order from this chaos. You heathen. While in building mode, you can mark previously built structures and recover resources from them by pressing triangle. Practice on the rubbish line. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, well, I'm gonna get some rubbish and whoop me some ass. Better give me that rubbish, girl. That's what I can. Alright. Where do we go for this? I am the rubbish master. Get out of here. Y'all don't know me. I'm the coldest rubbish master you ever seen. I'm the best. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing gonna ever keep you down. Yeah, I can get lost in textbooks. This neuroscience book I've been reading is insane. It's not insane. It's just fun to learn things that you're like, oh, that's how that works? I bet. So for a person to actually have faith, you have to help them also create some positive experiences. Sweet. I can do that. It's funny because I'll learn stuff from books like that and immediately start passing it on to folks like, hey, I just read this textbook on neuroscience. Doesn't make me an expert. Just means here's some stuff that might make sense. Give it a shot. What do you think? Did it work? It worked. Cool. Oh shit, what did I just do? Don't do that. Don't do that, ho. What are you doing around here, Jesus? You can't do that. Is this more rubbish? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, look at that. Last of Us, baby. If it's going to let me send homeboy out on a mission like off the break, I'm definitely doing it.
You must prepare first.
Ah, come on. All right, let's go build our land of Talinor or whatever it is they want us doing. Oh, wow. You can get really detailed with this, yo. The challenge is I'm not sure where I actually want things to be. Like when I come in the crib, do I want it first thing I see? Do I want it upstairs? Does it let me put it upstairs? Let's go find out. I can actually just turn that off. Okay, nah. So upstairs does not work. Let's find the best place to put our work table, shall we? That's awesome. All right, I got a work table, y'all.
Tell me you're not going straight back to the power plant. Because if you want to commit suicide, there are easier ways. We're outnumbered, outgunned, everything. We need intel, backup, supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan.
All that hollering. Hold on, I'm reading comments from the audience. You just sit tight. Yeah, Terry, I think I like Joe at GameSack. I feel like did a good job talking about that. The interesting part with this game is the voice is in your head, so or at least we're led to believe that. Let me not say that. I am currently jumping to the idea, not the conclusion, that the voice he's hearing is not real, that it's his imagination.
Okay, Olivier, let's hear your plan.
I'm glad you're seeing reason. See this board behind me? We can use it to map out our plan of action. Figure out how to get inside the power plant and find whatever it is you're looking for. Or whomever. Every piece of intel, every bit of info about resources, we'll document in right here. We'll take our next step when the time is right. For today, let's focus on getting our strength back. If we're going to use this warehouse for our base, we need to find some supplies and get organized. Somewhere to sleep would be a start. Maybe we can find some cots?
Yeah, Tag, you're right. When the small, like if you stand still too long and another character just keeps yelling the same phrase at you, it just makes me think, what were you going for? Did you think the player forgot to play the game and needed the reminder? Or that maybe they're doing something else and don't want to be bothered for 30 seconds. But yeah, so the voice in the head in this, like I'm not usually bothered by the voice in the head like other people are. I felt like Joe did a good job talking about it, and frankly, he made a great joke about it. It doesn't really bother me, and in this game, it actually affects the gameplay, at least so far. So we'll see how it plays out, whether it's good or bad.
I appreciate you taking the initiative, but...
No worries. This is your show. You're paying me for my expertise, and that includes keeping you alive. Does that work for you?
Ooh.
One last thing before you go. NAR uses weapons with a biometric lock. We can't use them, so we have to defend ourselves with what we have.
Amen.
Use it as a last resort. I presume you know how to handle firearms?
About time we got a gun, baby. Metroid.
Then you're all set. I have faith in you, Igor.
I have faith in you, brother. I love you. Let's give each other a kiss now. Mwah. Ain't nothing to it, man. I didn't mean to grab your ass too hard when I kissed you now. All right. In my imagination in this game, he and I are lovers. That's kind of how we're playing it. It's my job to keep you alive. I wish I could quit you. So, it's my game. I can imagine what I want. Shut up. Yeah, Terry, I agree. When the voice begins to interrupt me exploring the world, then we have a problem. Thankfully, the voice in this game seems to be, or appears to be so far, only very specifically story and narrative driven. So when you hit trigger points in the story, it hits. She seems to leave us alone when we're out exploring and having a good time. You know, so we'll see. But I'm with you, man. When I want to explore the nuance of the world, that's why I had to turn off the dialogue in Immortals Phoenix Rising, because they never, ever, ever stop talking. It's just like, dang, dude, can we please, please?
Man, what a view. This panoramic overlook of the zone will help us plan our tasks for the day ahead. Just let me know when you're ready, boss.
That is one hell of a view. Let's get started, baby.
You can see everything from here.
You cannot succeed alone, but there are others who will help you.
I'm not sure what to do first. Should I tell Olivier to run some errands, or should I do it myself?
So which one do you guys think is a case with medicine? Oh, maybe it tells us NAR headquarters just dropped medical supplies for its troops. Should land somewhere. One of NAR squads runs into some trouble in Moscow. So which one do you think has more medicine? The one where headquarters drop medical supplies, or the one where the squad gets ambushed? I'm thinking this one, but it's called a case. Like, how big is a case? I want to get the medical supplies for me, well, for the team, but which one do you guys think we should do? I'm going to let you guys chime in on that. Tag says Hellblade was a very interesting use of the voice in the head because your character is mentally ill. Yeah. And there's tons of voices constantly whispering. I thought it was a good one too. If the game had been more enjoyable, I think I would have got a kick out of the story and narrative in that game. Terry says, you can have all the medicine in the world, but you can't do nothing, you can't eat. But I can do the food mission tomorrow. So I want to get the medicine now because I only have one day to do it. And I don't want to miss the medicine drops. I can push the food drop back to tomorrow and just live off the supplies we have now. But good point. Good observation, by the way. I like having that guy around. All right, I'm going to go ahead and guess so that we don't hold the show up for 6 hours. Let's go ahead and we'll guess the case is the bigger one. Press R2 when you're ready to start a mission. Remember that difficult missions do not have to be successful. Both you and your companion can be injured. Damn! One girl will kill you just as quickly. All right, understood. Let's get to work. If it was real life, you'd be out there hunting deer or something even easier to hunt. Or I'd just start growing rabbits. Start letting them bang. And it's grub 30. And then really planning, like figuring out a way to get the soil. The problem is where they are is trying to find soil where you can plant plants, man. Live off that green and them reds and them oranges, carrots, tomatoes, leaves, all that stuff, man. Breakthroughs back. What's up, lady? Hey, Boo Bear's in the house. Now, that's a lady I've not seen in a good long while. It's good to see you. How you been? You doing all right? Hopefully better than all right. Ooh, these loading screens are something else. Oh, day one at Pripyat Port, afternoon. Oh, there's a bunch of drops when you're in a zone. The set of things you can build is completely different. What? I can build here? What? Hell yeah. Dude, this is out of control. Are you serious right now? Oh, you got to build it exactly. I got it. You got to build that joint where you're dropping that. No, don't effing. I can't tell what's actually selected here. Can you please? Thank you. That's what I wanted. There's what I need. Oh, I need my weapons set up too. What do I have? Roger. There's the herb. We just crumbling herb. Boo Bear says, I'm doing well. I got a new house, a grandson. I thought, when I read that sentence, it looked like you said, I got a new house, a grandson, and a Caucasian. It's like, what? Like, what does that mean? You got a Caucasian? You got an indentured servant? What the hell is going on at your house? But it says a concussion. Are you all right, lady? Please be healthy. And stop. If you wouldn't kidnap Caucasians, you wouldn't get so many concussions. And I realized I just said concussion instead of concussion. Because I have speech impediments that people don't know about. It's called being dumb. That's my problem. Landmines were created by Satan. That's a funny way to think about it. Like, yo, he's in hell holding the yearly conference. Yo, I got this. People are pitching Satan ideas. All right, look, G. You walk on it, boom, they gone. And then Satan stands up like, that's it? Who is this dude, man? Get him promoted immediately. He ain't got no tail, though. I don't know if I trust his ass. Where your horns at? Oh, I'm undercover. For who? Don't worry about that. Ooh, damela, damela, damela. So we got Boo Bears over here kidnapping Caucasians. Go easy on the Caucasians, Boo Bear. Oh, no, don't do it to us, Jesus.
Sonia, remember when they used to call this place the Dish? We used to come here all the time. And you'd tease me whenever you got the chance.
I love you, Igor. You know that. But that doesn't mean you're off the hook. I want you to see you challenge yourself for real this time. No more books. No more equations. No more quantum physics. After you finished your tea, I want you to take my hand and come speed skating with me. You're not going to science your way out of this.
Miko tried to get me to take her ice skating today.
Even though I was the ice skating champion in Motormonths,
I was the forklift champion. You the ice skating champion? I'm the forklift champion, baby. 1984, right here. Forklift champion. Or I guess technically 2021 forklift champion. I wouldn't have been able to drive a forklift in 1984, so we have to base it on when we played the game, which was 2021. Lisa says, I'm undercover for Jesus. Talk about it, I almost called you Jesus. Talk about it, Lisa. Don't blow your cover now. They'll find out what we're really up to. Son, the fact that I'm on top of the building right now, this game won 2021, right here. Even though I think this game was made back in 2019 and is just coming to consoles. I think this game's actually a little old. But I don't care. Hey, it's Don Pablo. What's up, homie? Konnichiwa. Oh, that's the wrong language. Bienvenidos. No, that's what you would say to me. Hola. There it is. I knew we'd get there. Let's see, Boo Bear says, it's been a hell of a ride. I'll be alright, though. You haven't heard about this new Caucasian's drink. I love a good Caucasian, man. Party ain't complete without the Caucasians. What are we doing? Come on. This fool said. I'm listening to myself make up this foolishness. And wondering, like, where is he pulling this from? Ain't coming from me. When it pops into my head, I say it. That's the whole premise of the show. Sometimes I have to be like, oh, take that one back to the... We can't say that one. Get out of here. And Jesus be giving me stuff to say. I'm like, the people aren't ready for me to say that yet. Come on, man. It's fun. It's not funny to them. You trying to get me canceled? He's like, I thought you was hard. Like, Jesus, please, man. Go easy on me, man. Trying. Son, like, yes. This whole game, Jesus. Actually, let me do what I'm actually here to do and stop exploring, because I don't know how much time they actually give us to do this. I'm just running around here like I got all the time in the world. What's the distance on that? 58 meters. How about the one dead ahead? That one is, well, that's way further out. So closest is 51. Let's head this way. This is freaking cool, man. Just lost in this world. This is kind of like Metroid Dread. You feel alone. And good on Nintendo. I usually pick on video game makers for being really challenged at naming things, and I get it. It's got to go through all your focus groups, and there's 9 marketing directors that have to chime in. Metroid Dread was the perfect name for that game, and it's not a bad thing. Holy Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord, please don't. Metroid Dread is the exact appropriate name because you feel it, but it's the... I actually had a moment when I was playing it, and I hope to stream it with you all. I had a moment when I was playing it where I was like, this is what I remember about Metroid from my childhood, right here. The dread that you feel like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this fight. Because I don't want to spoil anything, but there's stuff that happens in the game really early that can basically dismantle you very quickly if you mess up. And it's like a game within the game. It becomes this meta game where it's, how do I get out of that situation while also trying to level up and beat this boss fight? But the cat and mouse of the meta game, it's actually fun in a weird way. It also, the meta game, good on the designers, teaches you the maps. Shit. What am I hearing? Get low. I'm too busy walking around talking, not paying attention. I have no idea. Oh, that might have been me talking. Scared the hell out of me, though. Where's my marker, man? Give me something. Okay, 21 meters. 21 meters to the destination. And Boo, are you actually okay? You said you got a concussion. Talk to me, lady. Are you okay? Are you safe? I've had at least one concussion. I can name another one that I didn't get diagnosed for, but I'm like, that definitely was a concussion. Let's go home. So I know how tough that can be, especially when it's happening. It's surreal. At least it was for me. I don't want to speak for you. But just know you're not alone, lady. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to compare stories. I'm just trying to let you know that you stand with people who give a crap about you. And that's all I got. I don't know how all of a sudden I became daggum Larry the Cable Guy, but here we are. Tag says, I remember a point in time when Metroid Dread was on your shit list for its parry system. How did the parry... So it's okay. There's parts of it where it's annoying, but it's not like 3D RPGs where it's just like, dude, where it... Because so far the parrying, for lack of a better way to say this, is somewhat optional. So if you F it up, there's a consequence, but it's not the end of the world. Whereas there's certain RPGs where until you master this parrying system that's usually very annoying to use, you're just screwed. In Metroid Dread, in many of the situations, you know exactly what to do. In some of the situations, it's harder. In some situations, it's almost impossible to parry, but that's on purpose because parrying basically in that moment makes you a superhero. So it's like, all right, don't let the player pull this off very easily. Otherwise, the game becomes way too easy. And we can't actually create the dread we're trying to say we're creating in the game. Dude, come on, man. The exploration in this game, brah. Now, there should be more stuff to find. I will say that. But neither here nor there. I just dropped down from a hole in the ceiling a la... Oh, is that a gun, son? Hell yeah, boy! Don't you worry about Nathan, because Jesus is on the scene. Oh, crap. Oh, crapulous. All right, y'all stay cool now. Don't see nobody. Don't come seeing nobody. Be cool. I'm too impatient to do this stealthily. That's just my world. If I was doing this in real life, I could do all that stealth shit, but this is a game. I ain't trying to play hide and seek with these mofos. Let's see, Boo Bear says, I have to see the neurologist, but I'll be fine. I just feel a little detached. Yep, that's the feeling. It's weird.
Who's that?
No.
Make me come looking for
Nah,
you.
ain't nobody here, baby. It's just us. We're just chilling and cooling. Ain't that nothing. We partying. Oh, shiza. We're going to play this. Can you please get in the window? Can I please get in this window? Please get in this window. I didn't see the other door. Ain't no other door. We stuck. We stuck. Oh, no. We stuck. Can I jump up? Please, Jesus, let this not be. Come on, jump. Can we please just one time jump like LeBron James in one of these video games? I did not want to get seen, but too bad. We seen. Get busy. Where you at, homeboy? Because I'm coming for your monkey ass. Gone. Shit, did I set off a bunch of them now? Probably. Alright, let's get loose. There was a gate here the whole time. My own inobservant ass. I totally butchered that, by the way. Hey, it left... Hey, snap, they are patrolling! Yes! Oh, Lord Christ Jesus. You'd already be dead in Stalker. By the way, if this was Stalker, this dude already be dead. I'm trying to find the stairs, man. Come on, help me. Help me, Jesus. Stairs, stairs, stairs! I'm going to get that gun, son. Y'all ain't about to stop me, Jesus. Ain't Jesus on your team? He ain't trying to stop you. He's trying to help you win. Oh, I mean, they ain't going to stop us, Jesus. That's special. Alright. Burn. Also like that not quite everything is explorable. That gets a little overwhelming at times, especially when you pick up a lot of junk a la Fallout. Like, nah, make what we pick up worthwhile, baby. I do want to search that dude's body that we jacked up to. But I don't want to make a habit of murking fools out here. Yes, all the ammo, Jesus. I think we're back to some semblance of... Okay, good. I can keep an eye on the dude we just dropped. Let's go get our rifle. Yes! Who wants some of Debo? Wrong button, baby. No. Not there. Alright, well, stand by. So this menu is a little bit cumbersome. Just a taste. Just a taste. It ain't nothing crazy to it. It's just a taste cumbersome. There we go. Got it. Alright. We good, baby. Alright, showtime, baby. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. I was gonna say I thought there was some more stuff, but for now, can we get back on task? Where's my medical supplies that I'm sure left behind running away from these fools? I gotta take care of this chapped lip I got, son. I love how the music changes back to kind of let you know, hey, it's back to normal. They're not still patrolling or chasing. I imagine that's what the music returning to some semblance of normal represents, which I'm all here for, man. I'm... Come on, Chernobylite. You doing all right so far. Let's keep it going. This is how you make a really good first impression. I'm rooting for... Like, I love underdog games, too, so I want to root for them. These games that get made by, like, 8 people. That's special to me, man. Like, Elix, when you think about that's a game that's made by 30 people. And that world, I think, is bigger than Skyrim, if I'm not mistaken. Way more things to do in the world than Skyrim. Way more fantastical things in the world than Skyrim. Arguably, the controls could use a little love. I'll give you that. But... Got him! Yeah, we got one. Oh, snap. Who is that? Is that his wife? Is that the crazy lady that keeps talking in his head? We got to get out of here. This game's crazy. Because then she's going to turn into something and I ain't ready for it. And then, no. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me. That's one medical supply. I really got to get on my horse. I am way too much of a lingerer, explorer. I do want to search that dude's body, though. And hopefully not get caught doing it. I was like, is that a tree or is that a dude? Oh, shit, is that a dude or is that sandbags? Sandbags. Actually, the game auto-saves. I don't think I really need to do a whole lot of save. Shiza. There's one guy. Will it light him up for me? No, so it only lights him up if he's dead. That guy is dead. Let's see, can I get across here without... This is totally not tactical. Don't ever do this in real life. If you're watching this and you're in the apocalypse, don't do what I'm doing. This is terrible. I'm just impatient. Oh, snap. Am I out of, like, charges or something? No, there we go. How did I miss that? So this scanner thing must not be the complete bee's knees. And that's okay. There's my guy. There you are. You sexy being, you. I've come to love on you. Let me have your... Oh! Can't use his rifle, but that's okay. Still gonna take it. I like that too. It's like there's a narrative reason for why you can't use the guns. Alright. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. For a guy that came to pick up medical supplies, there's a lot of weapons going on in here, which nobody's complaining, Jesus. Dude, how do you miss this stuff? For real. You walk right by it. Oh, because it's nice in the tuck zone. That's what you do, Jesus. That's the tuck rule. Tom Brady. Tell you what, if you want to watch me play a game where everybody can just feel lost in a cool kind of sci-fi like world, here you go. You have won the day. Got him. Oh, this is the drop, yo. This the drop, son. Holla at your boy! Ha 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 ha! Yeah! You have reached a new level. You have one skill point available. Talk to the uh-oh. You have finished your first quest. When you're ready, use the portal generator. I ain't ready. We hanging, baby. All night. Are you kidding me? We here, baby. We here, Jesus. Now, wait, does it knock everything else off the map? Because if not, I'm just going to scavenge like a mofo. Because the whole thing is scavenge, bring stuff back to your team. I'm guessing State of Decay kind of does that too. I've only played those games for 5 or 10 minutes at a time. I liked what I played, just never stuck with it. But man, I am okay. And this game's not completely open world. It's like small shite. It's like small open worlds, but I can't stand around and talk in this game. Gotta pay attention. Shit. Oh, this might get ugly, y'all. Let's just in case. Now, right here is what one of the things I loved about Stalker. Shit, there's two. Eyes on. Where it's like, all right, I got a choice to make three. I got three. They are on patrol, son. And he's coming all the way. All right, can I get all the way low? No, just crouching tiger. Can't get all the way to hidden dragon. And get that crouching tiger done though. Shit, I gotta switch. That could get problematic later in the game where you gotta switch between stuff and you need it. It's like, nah, bro. You didn't switch fast enough. That's your ass. Come on, girl. Got him. All right, now I think I can disappear into the foliage. There's my guy. I don't want to have to kill people if I don't have to, man. Not yet, anyway. Save that for when we need the firepower. In the meantime, between time, I'm still looking for supplies. And I can tell you right now, one thing that's got to change about this game is the speed with which I am able to turn. Alright, that's still slow. If this was on PC, we'd have no issues. Alright, much better. Now I can turn on that dime and light up. Is that another patroller? Deuce. Alright, look alive. Should be something right here. Gotta check the upstairs. See? Told you. Dude, a game where I just explore stuff. Come on. Dope soundtrack. Come on. What? Yes, I needed that for some crafting. For food. Is that a map? No, it's metal panel. Calm down. Everybody's okay. Shit! What the fuck? Yes, I can warp out. I didn't know. Nobody told me the damn jump scares were in this game. Tristan Wiley says, just getting home. It's been a long week, so I'm excited to relax and hang with you guys. Yes, we're excited to have you. Hopefully, the game's not going to give anybody a damn stroke.
Boris was an informant for the KGB. That bastard was my friend. If I could get my hands on him.
Woof, that jump scare. I don't usually get startled quite like that, but it was just so random. Like, you're completely not expecting them to just happen to you in the daytime. Woof. I'll be prepared from now on. Daggum. Wait, can I not fit through this crawl space? What's going on? Am I stuck on? So there's a little bit of clipping with the controls, but we'll be alright. I know got that already. Got that. I wonder, is there anything I can do with the FOV in this game? No. Like I said, the FOV could stand to be a little zoomed out. It's a little tight. It's a little bit tight, but we'll be all right. Alright, so it looks like I might not have the capability yet to do lockpicks. Yeah, I will. It's worth a shot. We'll eventually get some lockpicks and come back and pick that old lock. Alright, I think we have... Wait a minute. Is this one cut off too? No, it is not cut off at all. Oh man, don't be jumping out no more boxes, ho. I'll kill you. It's funny because I went for my rifle, or tried to, when that thing jumped out. It's like, nope, this is scripted. You were just supposed to be terrified. Enjoy. There's a ton of Chernobylite all over this place. It doesn't look like I can do anything with it or about it. So let's boogie. No sense to hanging around here if there ain't nothing to do. Right on to the real. Uh-oh. Oh, we got food, y'all. Wasn't supposed to get the food till tomorrow, but we got a little extra. Sniff out the devil's weed, dude. Sniff out the weed, sniffing out the weed. Speaking of Jamie Foxx, that's who I'm quoting. We were talking about Jamie Foxx on a previous show. And here we are, speaking of him again. Quite the talented individual. Oh, run your ass, boy. What do you think this is? Ain't no game. There's what I'm looking for. Okay, so let's go to the other side. Come on, man. You can't be terrifying people like that. This game be tripping. Cold tripping, man. Oh, shit. Is that a dude?
Сообщает, что в связи с аварией, уважаемые товарищи,
what was all that? Everybody catch that? Catch everything she said? Appreciate you. Assume it was a she. All right, now let's find a safe space to ride up out of here. All right, good job, team. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. No, God bless America and all of her constituents. All right, so that needs a little bit of extra love in there. Ursula says, I'm going to go bounce and read. Later, potatoes. Take it easy, Urs. See, Boo Bear's got to go make snacks. Have a good one. You too. Always good to see you, Boo. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully we see you more. Terry says, I'm not playing this game after that. That's pretty funny, man.
I think this approach is working, Igor. Looks like we can sneak in and out of the zone without attracting attention. So, how did it go? Are you any closer to finding your old lady? You still want to go back to the power plant?
Eventually.
I have to go back. I have the strongest feeling she's there.
Feelings? You surprise me, Professor Khymynuk. Trusting your instincts is important, but last time we tried that, we lost Anton. We need some hard evidence before we go down that road again.
Don't worry, Olivier. I'm not crazy. I'll keep gathering evidence, and when I've got enough, we can formulate a new plan.
Good. Evidence, plans, information, resources. It will all get us closer to your goal, Igor.
Most boring game I ever finished.
I'll brief you in a minute. First, let me point out a couple of things to you.
Go on.
You need to understand the role you're in. You hired me and rented this warehouse. That makes you the commander of this base. It means you will be in charge of all our equipment and, most importantly, our food rations. You have to start thinking like a strategist, like this is a military operation. Organize the base and take care of your troops. That's number one. Starving is no fun. I know from experience. Forget to feed your troops and their morale will drop. They might even desert you. Also, in situations where resources are scarce, there's a group psychology to consider. Playing favorites, rewarding those who slack off, and not appreciating the men who pulled their weight are surefire ways of creating discord amongst the men.
Yeah, so don't be a crappy leader. Got it.
What men? There are only 2 of us.
For now, but that has to change if you want your power plant operation to succeed. We need more power, more intel, more skill, and more bodies. And each of those bodies will need space, food, and resources in this base. I know you're eager to bolt out there and continue your search, but you need to be patient, plan, strategize, take it slow. You have to find time to cater to the needs of your companions and manage this warehouse. If you don't, all your plans will be for nothing.
You're right. I need to be smart about all of this.
Absolutely. And remember, I'm here for you. I will advise and support you every step of the way. That's what you're paying me for.
Ooh. All right. Short, sweet, to the point. Every day, all companions submit a report on their assigned missions. You will learn if their mission was successful and what they managed to achieve. All items they acquire will be automatically assigned to your inventory. When you're ready to proceed, press X. So he got mission success, case with medicines dropped, and oh, he sucks. Wait, no, I ain't dropped. Wait. Oh, no. Sorry, that's the name of the quest. It's like, I ain't dropped nothing. But that was my quest. And then Oliver had success. Status is healthy, stable, munition supply drop, and Kapaki, I'm not sure how to say it. All right. Excelente. Food rations are allocated once a day and have a key impact on the health and morale of Igor and his companions. To assign rations, select a character and choose the amount of food you want to distribute. Wait, can I get out of this yet? Sweet. Now let's go build some beds, man. That is absolutely essential.
As a military man, I'm used to sleeping rough. But is it really necessary? Think you could get us some more beds?
Roger.
More beds. I'm on it.
Yes, restful sleep is critical to our effectiveness.
I heard you the first time. You get smart with me one more time. Don't get smart with me again. I'll kill I'm just crumbling her. And what I'm hoping is this doesn't have to be particularly hooked up to anything. I want to kind of keep it out of the way. Who was that? A little bit of base building. A little bit of beds. I gave him the nice bed, hopefully. Hopefully that's how it doses it out. I was like, give him full ration, I take half. That's basically how I'm going to play it.
Well done. Now everyone will wake up well rested and ready to take on the zone.
So I got the I want to give my team all the best stuff, and I'll take less. And then when we get to a place of surplus, then I'll start to, not take less to the point where I hurt myself, but knowing I can go on less and still kick ass and get my team's morale up and build the trust. I'll take a little less at first, and then we'll balance it out. Let's see. Terry says, give them breadcrumbs, make them suffer. Everyone beneath the boss has to live off. So Terry's basically writing all the opposite of what I just said. And by rations, I mean they have to lick the breadcrumbs. because I hate people. Unfortunately, if you do that, I think your teammates in this game actually can leave you. I'm going to take another quick break to go check on my wife, because I haven't heard from her. She was supposed to be taking a nap. I'm going to go check to see if that happened, or if my children stopped. Plus, I still left the Vectrex off, so I need to get that squared away. And I need to update this screen, because it is not accurate. This other thing is not supposed to be here. So let's go ahead and move that out of here. I actually don't know which is which. It's this one. Boom. Don't need two of those. It's unnecessary. What we will add, though, you guys can watch this happen as it's happening. Oh, shucks. There she is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Cool. All right. I'll be back. Why don't we get on back down to business here? I just realized that picture was... that guy's head was a cake. And he was dancing. Oh, he was dancing. Alright, so we've established that Terry hates people. Indeed. Let's get back to it. Let's go get some shut-eye, Captain America or whatever your name was, ho. Alright, how does one stay at the base? That's what we're trying to do here. Do you just stay at the base? Here we go. Staying at the base. Nope. Wait, I had a bed? Oh, I bet I had a bed up in the room I was in. And I didn't need to make one for myself. Right? Wrong. There's apparently a bed this way. I must follow the path of the bed. Oh no, I gotta talk to him.
Well done. Now everyone will wake up well rested and ready to take on the zone.
I thought we discussed that already. Oh, snap. Here we go.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
What you got for me, home?
What's going on, Igor?
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
Got it. Okay. Was hitting the wrong button. There we go. I don't think I have any armor for either one of us at this point. Or was this a piece of armor? Okay, see ya. No. We'll go to the crafting table too to see if we need to craft any armor. Alright, at least we got him a good gun though. I'll be back, homie. Hold it down. And back, says Rion Mole. Hell, if it's gonna let me build it now, let's take advantage of it. Shazza. Ah, yes, sir. I will be producing ammunition for the... Oh, I can actually... Wow, man, I can already start producing some of the weapons, too, almost. Okay, so that's extra stores. This is dope, man. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna get from now out of that. Let's craft some armor, man, so I can give Olivier some armor. Holy Lord, what was that? Camouflage armor. Metal plate armor. Primitive armor. Looks like I can actually make it, though. There we go. How about that? How cool is that? Now, is that in my inventory now? You dadgum right. I'm on. Oh, snap. I ran right by old dude. Now, what I'm going to do, because I know I'm a proficient. How is it not comfortable, brother? I made the beds for you.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
There we go. Give him that. Let's let him have the armor.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No. There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving your survival skills or shooting. But I'll be happy to teach you some basics. It'll make my job easier too if you know how to handle yourself out there.
Ah, so this is how you spend your skill points. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's what training does. Easy
Maybe
money.
some other time.
You're the boss, Igor.
Let's go to bed, baby. You and me. Let's get some rest. Let's get some shut-eye. How do we get shut-eye? Where does one go to get the shut-eye? Is there a bed up there somewhere, Jesus? I don't see no beds, man. I hate to have to start slapping the hell out of people because you don't know how to act. Olivier, however you say your name. I'll kill you. Oh, I got my own crib. Shit, you don't need nothing.
Ariadna, my life's work. Still a prototype, but it will recreate any event from the past if you feed it the right data.
I guarantee you he's
Glad I
plugged
didn't
into
let
that
those
thing
Brits
right now.
destroy it.
The whole story of this game
Find
is he's
Tatiana.
already plugged in.
Just like in the myth of Theseus, Ariadna's thread will lead me to the truth. Hopefully.
He says you need to get some weed. I tried to pick as much as I could in the game and only let me get so much. Terry, I can only get so much weed. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. If I'm at the party, you can best believe that everybody's naked. Oh, she about to go in. If she turns into a monster, that's it. I quit. He says how to keep your men happy. Have plenty of weed at the crib. Oh, man. What about the... I think we get ladies on this team, too. So, do the ladies like weed, too, or do we have to get something else for them? There's a lot of nice touches in this game, man. And you guys know I'm a minimalist, so I don't like games that make me do a billion things. It's like go in the world, scavenge, find the stuff you need to build your team, get ready to go back on the mission. Yeah, all in. I don't need it to be more complicated than that. Thank you, and might I add, Yeshua. Yeah, I'm going to say his actual name. All right, let's go to bed, baby. Are you sure you want to end the day and go to sleep? Your base is in bad shape. Well, how is my base in bad shape, baby? I did everything. I made the beds, didn't I? Didn't I make the beds? I made them. How is my base in bad shape, baby? I made beds. I made armor for Olivier. I was partying. I went and got food. Well, we didn't get no food, though. He's probably starving to death. Probably should get him some grub. He says, I know. I'm just messing with you, Terry. Tag says, if this was the end of the world, I'd need a new pair of pants every hour. What's funny is what would actually happen to you is you would adapt. It would take you a minute, but after a while, you would just get used to the jump scares. As weird as that sounds. Oh, Lord, what is this? Is this the game loading weird, or is this... Oh, shit. All right, everybody. Not spoilers. Jump scare alerts.
You need to understand, it wasn't my decision to shut down Ariadna.
I don't blame you, Grace. But I still think it's a mistake. It's so much more than Pandora. It allows us to step into the realm of human memories and thoughts. Into the real world.
Oh.
What can I tell you, Igor? The board decided it wasn't financially viable. It was too... outlandish.
Ah, the fools! Every object is a natural dosimeter. Everything absorbs radioactive particles throughout its life, thus creating an echo in time and space. Ariadna can recreate this echo in a fractal VR simulation. There's nothing outlandish about it.
Look, I get it. I do.
He says by adapt, you mean take off your pants.
Just think about it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I ain't thinking about nothing, girl. Get me out of this nightmare or whatever. This is some old Fred Krueger stuff right here, bruh.
The process requires an unbelievable amount of power. It's impractical at this stage.
What about those nuclear nano-diamond batteries that use the graphite from recycled radioactive
Does save on the
waste?
laundry.
That's just another.
But I feel for you the first time you got to jump in the prone position to dodge a bullet. And one of your balls clips a rock. That'll be your last day not in pants, I'll tell you that.
I'm sorry, Igor. It's over. You need to accept it and move on.
They don't call them commandos for nothing. Very well said, sir. Very well said.
Fuck the board. I'm not going to let anyone destroy my work.
Yeah, tell him, Igor.
Wake up. Wake up, Igor.
Tanya? Is this a dream?
They playing
I'm
Godfather.
waiting for you, my love. Find me. Hurry. I don't have much time left.
I'm trying, Tanya. I really am. I need to look at my board.
Yeah, I'm trying, but not that hard.
A first clue. When I find more, I can feed the data to Ariadna and see what really happened to Tanya.
Okay.
Note to self. Focus on finding more clues.
Is this one of them? The Ariadna. You can always wear them when it's cold.
I know you're there, little mouse. Pick up.
Who is this?
A better question is, who are you?
What?
I kid, Mousy. I kid. I know where you are, and I know who you are looking for. Yes? Let this be enough for now. Listen, I have something to show you. Something very important. Oh, but we must meet in person. Oh, this is not something to explain. It must be seen.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not walking blindly into some trap.
Blind? Oh, goodness, no, on the contrary. I wish for you to see. Meet me at the Duga Radar Command Center. You know it, yes.
Duga Radar? Who the hell is this? Oh, this is insane.
Mm-hmm. This game is insane.
I heard. What are you going to do?
Go meet our mystery man, I guess.
The real mystery is why that guy isn't strapped to a bed someplace, juiced up on Haldol.
Oh, no.
He may know something. I have to take the risk.
Sure. He might know something. Or he might just be waiting to split your skull open with a hatchet and eat your liver. I really don't think this is a good idea. It sounds exactly like a trap.
Look at the clouds. Y'all see that? That's why I think he's in a simulation. None of this looks like a bunch of this. And you could say, yeah, the graphics aren't the greatest in this game, and that's fine. I think the art style is dope, though. Those clouds look like simulation clouds, man. Don't they? Don't they look glitched out? I'm telling you, this whole thing, he's already in the Ariadna.
Yeah, it sounds like a trap, but we can't afford to ignore him. Anyway, I've got the gun. I'll be extra careful.
You better be. I don't want to find your head on a spike somewhere out in the marshes.
Regardless of how I feel about Tarakan, he could be my only chance of finding Tatiana.
Suit yourself. But you could just as easily be racing towards your own death. This lunatic already knows our location. Him and his nutty buddies could be closing in on us right now. We have a good defensive position here. We should sit tight and defend it, if it comes to that.
I appreciate the tactical input, Olivier, but I have to do this.
All right. Shouts out to a good friend of mine who showed up, who I haven't seen, and man, it's been at least a year. My friend Omega Project Zero. What up, brother? My dude, man. My brother, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic, man. I hope the same for you and yours, man. This game looks really enjoyable. Looking forward to watching more. Glad to see you doing strong. Yeah, man, it's a pleasure to be. So, for those of you that don't know, me and OPZ go back to the days when I first started making video content on YouTube. I had been writing for a couple of years as a freelancer, you know, as part of my side hustle with the whole media company stuff I was doing at the time. And then I started making YouTube gaming content. OP is one of the first brothers, he's a veteran brother too, who I first kind of in our circle started hanging with and making content with, man. In fact, he was one of the first dudes that introduced me to the survival horror PC genre. We played. What OP, was it Rust that we played first, or was it Dead by was it Dead by Daylight? I know it was a bunch of PC games because I had just gotten my first PC since like my Pentium 1 when I was a kid. And we played a couple games together, and he showed me the ropes, man. He showed me a lot of cool stuff about YouTube. He was doing YouTube at the time, and we had a lot of fun. So welcome back, man. I'm glad you're here. Glad you found us, hopefully. The whole purpose of this show is just for us to come and hang, man. Warriors need a place to kick it, as you know, more than anybody, man. After a hard day of battle, you head back to the fob. We play some cards. In this case, we play some video games. We hang out. You know, and most of the people, as you know, in our circle, man, all of us are go-getter types. You know, OP is in the real estate world. I think you're still there, brother, if not mistaken. You know, people like Terry run a business. We got artists up in here, and I repeat that a lot, but it's because I want people who come here new to understand what we're up to, man. Which is just giving you a place to hang out, recover from the day, and get ready for tomorrow's fight and kick ass, man. That's all it is. It's a little something I do in my free time when I'm not trying to help people save the world. And here we are. Anyway, pleasure, man. You have no idea, dude. It's good to see your virtual face again. Yeah, Rusted, 7 Days to Die. You were the dude that turned me on to that. Yes. That game was fun, man. I've actually thought about buying that on console and trying it out again. Because they were fun, man. I mean, I didn't like I always bitch about those games make you eat and drink. I'm like, I don't want to eat no blueberries, man. Get up out of here. Where the gun's at? But the fun of those games is actually what ends up happening is when you play with other people, everyone gets kind of assigned a gig where it's like, all right, I'll take care of the food. I'll take care of this. And then when everybody kind of has a job and a team, the more tedious parts of the game when you're playing alone don't really play out as much.
All right,
Let's talk to my man, Olivier. All right, I gave him some armor. I gave him a good gun. Homeboy should be good to go. Let's see what's up on the heist board. All right, we getting there. We getting there. All right, I want him to go get the food. The weather in Chernobyl changes every day. The rain can mute the noises you're walking, and fog obscures the line of view of your opponent. Sweet. This can be used to your advantage. Monitor the exclusion zone and adjust your equipment. Okay, that's freaking awesome. I don't really have a whole lot of equipment right now, but please feel free to advise me as you wish, game. Moscow Eyes says, I've been contacted by a strange. All right, so that's a quest I got to do. Right now, I ain't worried about that. I want food. I'm going to put Olivier on that. I'm actually going to double up on food. We'll go see that guy when we see him. Now, here's the one part, though. Here's what I don't know if I screw up. Is if I don't go see that guy right now, does this quest drop out of my feed and then I can't do it? Because it's obviously a story quest, but I don't know if it's a side mission or, you know what? What was his name? Tarakan? I just look. Nah, let's not spoil it, man. Let's if we make a mistake, we'll figure it out. Let's go to work. I want to get our food supplies up. Omega Project Zero here. That's my rendition of his opening. He used to open every show with a song. I thought it was cool. That's my 1980s cartoon version of his opening song. Let's see, Tag says, I'll gladly go on an Xbox 7 Days to Die parallel stream. Yeah, eventually we'll start working, folks, like our regulars here. We'll figure out a way to do, like, planned, scheduled playthroughs, or just, whether we just do it once or do a whole playthrough together. Doing a whole playthrough is hard, just because syncing up schedules. Like, I had actually planned to stream a little bit yesterday, but then my wife hit me with, yeah, no, it's your birthday week, and I'm kidnapping you, and we're going to adventure. And did we adventure? We adventured until, what time? It's 9 o'clock now. We were out. We were in and out. I think we finally got back to the hotel at like 2 a.m. Yeah, we had the time of our lives. Hanging out doing boring married people stuff. Don't get it in your head that it was like Thelma and Louise and shit. You know. We ordered food, watched movies, escaped our children, and then went on like a midnight snack run because it was like there's not enough food in this place. And I didn't want to pay $90 for a piece of cheesecake from the midnight freaking all-you-can-eat service at this luxury place we were staying. It was a setup. It was like they didn't have any. I was like, how does this luxury-ass place we're staying at not have a snack shop? Because we want you to pay for that $10,000 freaking cheesecake. All right. Let's get to business. Stop running my mouth. Do what we came here to do. No, I'm obviously exaggerating, but yes, a slice of cheesecake was $8, and we had watched movies. We ate dinner really early, and I kept saying we probably shouldn't eat this early because come 11 o'clock we're going to be hungry again. And then sure enough, at 11 o'clock is when regular room service cuts off, and you can only order from the super secret squirrel menu of $8 cheesecakes. And I was like, dude, there's 24-hour joints we can just walk to from here. And we had us an adventure. And then she hooked me up with my gift, which I'll probably be showing over the course of a couple of shows. I'm so excited about what's in this bag. And my wife is like, go get some, man. You kick a lot of ass on behalf of your family. You deserve to have something that's on your heart to have. So we'll talk about, obviously it's gaming related since this is game therapy, but I got some really dope games today that I went to East Starland, my boy's store, my friend's store, and I I wasn't expecting to find what I found there. I didn't even know they had it. I was just going there. Me and my wife were still hanging out. We went to breakfast this morning. I was like, "Yo, let's go." We went and played, and in fact, we filmed it. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Hopefully, I can show it to you. If it'll let me. I actually filmed me and the missus, me talking mad crazy smack, and then her beating my butt. And we played Marvel vs. Capcom, which is something we used to do as an early married couple. Because when we first got married, that existed. Oh, dang it. You can't see it. I was going to show you guys the video. I'll try to get... She took some footage, too. I was going to try to show you guys us playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but you really can't see it. You can just see my back and what was left of my afro before I shaved my wig off. Dude, this game. Come on, man. You just gonna let me explore like this? No, I'm chilling, baby. Cool, be cool, be cool. Ah! Shit. See, no one would ever believe I was actually a soldier watching me play video games. Like, this dude sucks. He's the most untactical human being ever. Yeah, well, when I play video games, I am, because I have no patience. All right. I don't think that's the drop anyway. So let's flank for now. I do hope that I can upgrade this little device I have to scan for enemies that are alive. Because right now it can only scan dead enemies. We need to change that reality. Alright, stand by. We're going to take off. Since I'm focused on actually playing, we're going to take off the funny glasses. Because these levels get a little dark in spots. I want to be able to see. Terry says, never eat food in the Netherlands. Too late. I've had food in the Netherlands, baby. Well, if it helps, Tag, I didn't mention which Marvel vs. Capcom we were playing. It wasn't the original. I was certainly not married when that came out. Hell, was I? I don't even think I was grown. So I just said Marvel vs. Capcom. I didn't say which one. But it definitely is not the first one. So you may be in the ballpark. Oh, they did walk away. Okay. So their patrol does take them away from the entrance, which is dope. The problem is I don't know where it takes them because I don't have eyes on. Can I get a drone in this joint like Ghost Recon? That would be amazing right here. So did you break your teeth on pancakes and cream too? Nope. I did have some great pancakes. Yo, I forgot. I got to title this one of my streams in the future. I ate Southern grits for the first time today. Remind me to tell that story. Or I can tell right now. I had Southern grits for the first time, and hallelujah. All that stuff the Southern people have been yelling at me, I don't eat grits right. Well, I had somebody make Southern grits properly. And that was one of the most delicious things I've ever had in my life. All these years I've been watching people eat grits and it looks disgusting. And I would just eat it like cream of wheat. And they're like, you need to learn how to eat Southern grits. I'm like, well, whatever that is. I'm from the South, but whatever that is, just give me Northern grits all day. And then my wife got the plate. It actually looked like hominy, which, and grits, polenta, they're all related. But it was thick and creamy, and I was like, yo, this is, what are you eating? What is that? She's like, oh, that's grits. I was like, I've never seen grits look like that. May I try it? She was like, yes. This is one of the most delicious. I said, is this Southern grits that you've been fussing about all this time but nobody makes properly? She was like, yeah. I was like, why didn't you bring me here soon? We've been married We've been married a long time. Like almost 20 years, a long time. How have we not eaten this? Like, am I in the Matrix? Are you real? I don't think she's real. I think I might be plugged into something. How did we not eat that on day one? But anyway, Southern Grits, man. I get it now. I get it. I was wrong all these years. I promise you I was wrong. And I'm sorry for being wrong. Southern Grits. Delicious. Tag says, all right, you got me there. My brain filled in that. It was MVC1. I remember playing that in the arcade. I don't think I've ever played Marvel vs. Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Oh, no, I have played one, but I was a much younger chap than a married man when I played one. Shite! I hear but don't see. Come on, don't let him see us. See, the problem is in this game, I can't see. I need my scanner to pick up humans, man, and it doesn't. So right now, you just kind of have to rely on. Alright, I hear his voice, but hopefully I can get eyes on them before they get eyes on me. So far, we're alright. And I probably could have snuck through something not the military base, but whatever. That's how I do it. I'm the forklift champion, baby. Ain't nobody gonna question the forklift champion. You see the forklift champion walk through, it's like, alright, man, he's the forklift champion. What am I supposed to say to him? He's doing it wrong. I don't care, he's the forklift champion. That was in 1984 when he became the forklift. Does anybody still take that serious? I do. It's part of our heritage and culture, man. Hold up, there was 2 dudes patrolling here before. Where did they go? Alright, eyes up, y'all. Stay alive. Oh, little Metal Gear Solid 5. Going underneath the bridge there. Okay. Although they would show up as a... Nope, they won't show up as that either. Alright, I got 200 meters to get. I can't be hanging around these clowns, humming songs and not paying attention to their job while I'm sneaking around stealing all their stuff. By the way, I hope every person who ever has to write a cutscene ever watches the cutscenes in this game and realizes, oh, that's how you don't waste the player's time. Thanks. Holy Jesus, what is... Oh, snap! Snap, that's him. That's him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost home. Almost to the crib and we in. You don't want that. You don't want none of Jesus, boy. Omega says, laughing my ass off. Legit mad that she's been hiding. I know, dog. Like, I've lived in the South longer than I've lived probably anywhere.
What was that? Nothing.
How do you not get somebody good grits? And then swear that these magical Southern grits are the best thing that ever happened since Christ came the 3rd time. Yeah, we're on the 4th time. Everybody thinks it's the 2nd coming. It's the 4th. But, yeah, I was blown away. My whole breakfast this morning consisted of awesomeness. It was just, wow. I actually found a place. I'm hesitant to say this because people aren't going to understand where I'm coming from. But, like, IHOP legit makes some of the dopest pancakes ever. Right? In terms of texture and flavor. For me. And I usually don't like to eat pancakes in other places because you get the flavors from the griddle they're putting them on and other stuff. I'm like, man, I just want to eat pancakes right now. I don't want to eat pancakes with liver and onion flavor on it. I just want pancakes, and they need to be moist. And this place where we ate breakfast, it was a homemade Pop-Tart chopped up and poured into the pancake batter and made into pancakes. Homemade Pop-Tart. Now, I ain't talking about that over-the-counter nonsense. I'm talking about real food with fruit. Delicious. I almost got up and slapped the owner. Just, what's that for? Don't ever do this again. Don't ever make a meal this delicious. Or you and me are going to have problems. You understand me? You make a meal this delicious again, I'll kill you. And then I'll hunt your family for the next 7,000 years. All your descendants. We're going to wipe them out. Is that what he kills people when they make him a good meal? Hey, man, this is my story. I get to tell it. All right. Where are we heading, y'all? Let's see if we can get eyes on that good old objective. All right, we have closed the gap. I'll give it that. But I am greedy, man. This game really does incentivize the player. Like, yo, you want to hop out here and try to get this stuff? Oh, that's the stairs! Oh! Fall damage is from Satan. Don't put it in your games, guys. I get immersion, because nerds... Listen, nerds suck and never get laid. Don't listen to them when it comes to how to make your games. Listen to the get laid guys. Like, get fall damage out. Because fall damage is going to make me reload a save when I could be getting laid. You're wasting my time. I'm serious. I said that on Tales of Arise. There needs to be a GL rating or a RGL rating on some games for, like, this is for the guy, the RGL. If you regularly get laid, play this game. It's not going to waste any of your time. For the people that need 320-hour games because they never get laid, that's fine. They got World of Warcraft. Get in there. Enjoy every minute of that. I'm not judging. You gotta love what you love, man. I just love shit that don't take that long. I don't need my games to be 40 hours. I'm actually hoping this one's only about 8. So I can go do something else. I'm enjoying it, but I don't need to do it for 25 hours. What are we talking about out here? The actual adventure would take about 25 hours. But I don't need the game to. Alright, where we at? Oh, I'm seeing... Oh, I bet you that's our drop. Because it's the smoke. Now, I also bet that joint is being patrolled like the champion of the world. So, that in mind, we got to be smart. See, World of Warcraft is the worst game ever made, though. Well, I wouldn't know because I've never played it and I don't want to judge it, but I'll take your word for it. If you say, because you've steered me right a lot of times, Terry. In fact, probably every time. I don't think you've ever given me a recommendation for a game where I was like, that was terrible. I don't want to be friends with Terry anymore. Like, in fact, you give me recommendations. It's like, damn, I've never heard of that, and that was amazing. But if you say it's the worst, then I believe you, man. You've not lied to me yet. I have no reason to believe you're going to start now. Holy shark farts! And lots of shark farts. All right, we might have to do some killing to get out of this one, y'all. I don't want to have to do killing because I'm actually, this is going to sound insane, enjoying the stealth, if you can really call it that in this game. But I'm having a good time with it. Alright. Citizens on patrol. Now, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Why is it not letting me...
One last sweep and I'm done.
Oh.
Great.
Why is it not letting me take my weapon out? Oh, alright. That's out now. Need to get a silencer before I go in here blazing on these cats. Now, admittedly, stealth, from what I've heard, is quite a bit easier than like Metal Gear. As long as I'm in this bush, technically, I don't think they can see me. But just in case I'm wrong, let's go ahead and train our weapon on the Target.
I could use a smoke.
Yeah, go smoke, babe. Gone. Just like that time when King David could have killed Saul, but he let him ride. Had his weapon drawn right on that ass. There does not appear to be a way to get past this patrol without killing. Although, I think I have a solution. Actually, I do have a solution. I got a definite solution to this. We're going to stealth kill these hoes. Bring it. Had to be that way home. Sorry about that.
Flank his ass! No mercy!
Ain't no flanking. Got your asshole. Now, they had a friend here. Why is it not letting me equip my damn weapon, dog? Oh, because it unequipped it, I guess. You whore. Did you see I'm out here surviving? Hooker. Not the type of pimp gonna let my hose run amok. You better get your ass together. Got him. Hey, don't you be leaving guns. Get the stuff. Where's the stuff? There's the stuff. Got him! Holla! Like, just doing that simple quest is fun as hell. How does Metal Gear not do it that fun? How is this more fun than Metal Gear? Did he say that? Don't tell nobody. Because it's actually, the reason why it's more fun is because it doesn't base it on... Hold up, is that my boy? This don't look like an enemy, dude. Hey, man. Talk to me, bro. Hey. Same team, dog. Same team. I already took out the enemies. What's your name, bro? Let's talk. Like, Metal Gear basically makes what they call stealth. It's actually a stealth puzzle. It's not sneaking around and trying to kill people. It's like... It just doesn't play as simply as I would like it to. And maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. Stealth is incredibly hard to pull off, but... I don't know.
Hey, you. Yes, you. I'm talking to you, lad.
I'm
Can
listening.
I help you?
I'm looking for a crate, and the bigger the better. It's got to be steel. Oh, yes. High-quality steel. You seen anything like that?
And who might you be?
What? Speak louder, lad.
I said, what's your name?
Stop.
Someone mentioned Police Academy. Of course he's going to show up during the Police Academy quote.
I'm a hunter on a mission.
You have a sixth sense, man. You're the only person. I was waiting for somebody to say it. Of course you get it.
You need to speak louder, son.
I got the best
I lost
audience
my
on the
hearing
planet, man.
during the Battle
Y'all
of
can't have
Kursk.
them. They mine.
We gave them hell, and yet the Nazis are still coming. Unbelievable. I need to capture a Nazi spy so I can learn their secrets. It's the key to capturing Berlin.
Yeah, a lot has changed. You don't need to capture Berlin anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say, bro,
can
you
just visit. Go sightseeing.
you might be like 40 years off from your mission.
You can... Oh, never mind.
I knew you would like the idea, lad. Anyways, I'm in need of
Nah,
some
there's no
ammunition.
Nazis.
I
This
need to be
dude's crazy.
prepared. I have some useful chemicals and junk to trade if you're interested.
Let's do it, man.
See you later.
Hey, lad.
I'd like to...
Don't have any shotties, but I can get the mechanical parts though, and the chemicals.
Did you find anything?
Take a look, son.
I can make primitive armor, so I don't need that. How much does he want for that? 10? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be stabbing people if I have to fight him anyway, so it's all good.
See you later.
Thanks, Simon. Or Simon, I guess is how you would say that. Simon! What else we got on the map? Anything worth a doing? there's a bit of a delay with the selection menu, so just be advised with that. I have already eaten a bunch of my rations on accident because it's so slow. You'll get used to it though. It's not a deal breaker. Just be mindful that it's not going to move. Basically your D-pad menu does not move quickly. I don't know if that was a limitation of the game or if they did that on purpose to kind of add to the tension when you're trying to pull out tools. I imagine the latter. Just be aware. Super says Django Fett is in this game. I can't. For sure. Speaking of Django Fett, let's do I have a filter? So I don't have the filter for that yet. I don't think so. We'll ride with what we got for now. Danger zone, danger zone, danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Keep them hookers running to the danger zone. I might have got a lyric or two wrong there. No, B, you never had a filter. Well played, sir. So we're definitely not getting in that factory before our gas mask works, but at least we found our guy in the woods here. Did some trades with him. Actually had enough gear to do trades with him at that point in the game. Thank you, game designers, for making that part fun. And then we did it, and it was awesome, and we're all amazing now. Is this radiated zone? Are we okay? Alright, be careful too, because we might have patrols in the area. I haven't heard anybody, but it don't mean they ain't here. Use the fog to obscure movement as well as the foliage. Take your time acquiring your targets. Alright, we're in. Are we? No. I need stairs. This looks like a vestibule of some sort. I need to actually get in the building. Is that friend or foe? What do you got? I'm guessing friend? Because why would he be at a bonfire if he was a bad guy, right? Bad guys don't go to bonfires, do they?
Another respectable customer.
Yeah.
Make the deal of your life.
You're not afraid of trading here?
Ah, I know what I'm doing, my good sir. I've been trading since the fall of the Soviet Union. And besides, no risk, no gain.
No riskets, no biscuit.
The Grand Bazaar in Tehran, Jarmak, Europa in Warsaw, Taksim in Istanbul. I've been places, my friend.
I love how he pronounces these places.
I'll bet you have. I have to ask, how does desolate Pripyat compare to these colourful places?
Hey, where there's demand, I provide supply. I'm the invisible hand of the free market. I've got Putin, Trump and Gates on my speed dial.
Is that right? What about Steve Jobs?
What? Yeah, him too.
Of course.
Anyway,
He threw the Steve Jobs reference in. Nice touch.
But bartering is also good. You want to trade?
Hey, game writers. That's how you write dialogue that doesn't suck. That's actually interesting for the player to listen to. Hope you all saw that. So that we don't get another Immortals Phoenix Rising.
All right, show me what you've got, Mr. Invisible Hand.
There's my mask filters. Dang, I don't want to give up no food for that. Ceramic plates are dope for body armor, though. How much does he want? Just one. I think I'm going to take each of these and forego the food. Give it up. Thank you, sir.
Do you buy goods?
Sure.
What you got for me? Ooh. Wait, when did I get tactical armor? I missed that part. Hold up. Oh, I didn't get tactical armor. I was like, hold up. When did I get some tac armor, baby?
Trading for now.
You can't deny the voice actors are delivering as well. Yeah, no, this game is solid, dude.
Good luck building your fortune.
I'm waiting for something to happen in the game that just makes me say, okay, I'm never playing this again. Like, when does that part happen? Because that's usually what happens with these games, but so far, I don't know what's going on out here. It's like the world is upside down or something. All right, let's switch back. Looks like we're in a semi-friendly zone if he's just chilling on a log post like Santa Claus on Halloween, which is similar to a football bat. What? Now, I saw something in this building that I'm now obsessing over that I want to go get. So that's why we're exploring before we go turn this mission in case y'all are wondering why I'm still walking around talking to people. After we, quote-unquote, completed the mission. Yes! Alright, now look alive, because we might not be alone up in this joint. Yo, what is with her and her violin playing everywhere? Seriously. This game is eerie. Is that a noose? Hey, we leveled up. Just move on up. Too excited for leveling up. But I told y'all, man, it's about the small joys in life. You got to learn how to relish that shit, man. Because believe me, there's enough punches in the mouth, guys. Relish the joys when they come. Even the small ones, man. Turn them into big ones. Promise you it'll pay dividends. I promise you. He said oils his hockey racket. And then Suba's follow-up was just as perfect. That's the moment he puts the shades back on as if to say, y'all don't want to be seen playing this dribble. Oh, whoa. Come on, give me something to... Oh, hallelujah to Jesus. Talk to me, goose. Oh, no, that's down low. You cannot teach the choir low. Oh, come on with the fall damage, ho. All right, I need health. I'm going to need that health about you. Get that salve going, baby. By the way, that was some horse crap fall damage. Dude, I've jumped off of stuff higher than that. And been fine, or about that high. Whatever. Freaking video games. And their whoring ways. Alright, so that's one knock against the game. It has fall damage. But if you don't put fall damage in your game, the nerds complain. And then all the people who actually like fun and getting laid have to be sad. Because the nerds are upset. So, well. The nerds demanded it. We're going to have fall damage. Why? They just waste time. It's because they want this thing called immersion. Which is translated, I never get laid. So I want to be lost in a video game to forget about never getting laid. Oh. Okay. I guess let him have it then. Yeah, let him have the immersion. We'll just deal with fall damage. Could be worse. We could not be getting laid. turn radius is still murder, man. What you got for me, dog? Aha, I see you. It's like every resource in this game just feels precious. My precious hobbits. Shit. That's what you needed was a black golem. All these hobbits is shit. Where's my precious ass bitch? That's what they needed. I would have watched Lord of the Rings 400 times if that motherfucker was in it. My precious ass bitch. I don't have any lock picks yet. Dang it. Oh, I got the shotgun slug. Now I can go back and trade with homeboy. Sweet. Oh, snap. What are those? Oh, hell no. Hell no. What was I high on when I jumped off something like that? I was high on being 9 years old. And jumping off of things was cool. Like I said, it was probably, at second glance, it was probably about 5 feet lower than that. But still, nice good jump. Just maybe if we stop getting laid and complain about fall damage, it'll change. But then we're not getting laid too. Yeah, I'd rather take the latter. I'm good. All right, did we win? Olivier did it, man. Well done, homie. Companion is content. The mission succeeded, but took a toll on his health a bit. A single food ration makes your companion feel well fed and content, increasing health morale a bit. Yeah, no, I got him covered, man. We good. Let's go ahead and eat hearty. Omega says, you got me cracking up hard. That's what we're here for, man. That is what we're here to make fun of everything. Just thinking about, like, what if Key and Peele did Black Gollum and actually made it funny? I'd watch that. Oh, man. That'd
Igor,
be great.
the gun I gave you has traveled all around the world with me, but it's quite old. What do you think about building a calibration tool to upgrade it?
Never once have I asked someone to hold my sledgehammer while I used a lockpick. Riddle me this, riddle me that. What makes the sound rat-a-tat-tat? And then Gollum just plugs Bilbo. That's true. You never would have gotten Lord of the Rings from the jump.
Sounds good. I'll fabricate one when I get the chance.
You need it, Igor.
All right, let's build some food stores here since we got the time. What you got for me? Oh, we got more food to make. Actually, before we do that, let's make the place where we're going to keep the food, right? I mean, just that button right there, bloop, that just pulls up the crafting menu. I don't have to go through an arduous series of menus to get to crafting. It's just one button, bloop, crafting. And then I pick, what do you want to craft, homie? Let's take a look. Give me something to work with. Please, I didn't get enough herb when I was out there. See, and Terry told me we needed more weed. We didn't listen. All right, we got to go scavenge again before I can start messing with that stuff. But let's keep an eye on what all do I need. I need herbs and chemicals. All right, so don't use up your chems. Got to get some herbs. Why would you make why would you make shelves with flammable parts? Oh, I guess it's an oil can, but what they mean is it's made out of wood. Probably should have just... see, don't use your chemicals up, though, yo. Okay, so I don't have a laser cutting machine yet, so we're not doing that. And see, if I was making a world, I was an RPG designer, right back here would be a treasure you could find. Bloop. That's how I do it. But you do it how you like it. Wait, do I have the comfortable bed yet? Nope. Alright, let's see what else we can do. I've been mostly doing stealth, so I don't think I need to go crazy with making armor for now. Until I have to actually start getting in firefights, I'm not gonna worry about that too much. The rifle's the weapon I'm gonna end up using the most. So how many is it gonna make me? 20. Oh no. It doesn't tell you how much it makes though. At least I don't see a readout of that. I guess if I hit it, it should tell me. 10. Okay, I'll live with that. I don't have a shotgun yet, but it's good to have a little bit more rifle ammo on the team. What you got for me here? Ooh, first aid kit. Yes. Please. All of that. Not enough herb. You ain't got enough herb, B. You need more herb. You got to sniff out the weed. Sniffing out the weed.
This revolver needs an overhaul, Igor. A calibration tool would do the trick.
Wait, a calibration tool. So is that a thing that I can build? Oh, there's the laser cutting machine. Oh, snap. I can make me a laser cutting machine. Get them hookers up out of here. Wait, but why were there hookers at the laser cutting machine factory? Don't question his music. It's his art. You can't question art. Don't need beds. I got the generators. We good on the Jennies. Oh, we got the big Jenny now. Holla. See, I'm doing all this preemptive stuff, not even thinking ahead. I hope it doesn't. It's like, why'd you build all this stuff? You didn't need all that. Because I'm trying to be prepared and whatnot. Bow! Generators. So that's air washing unit. Is that what that says? Air washing. Okay. We got an air washing. Air purifier. Okay. I like a good air purifier. I like to keep the air good and pure. Alright, we're not getting any of the other supplies we need, so let's go on to bed. Alright, man, I trust. Oh, no. We need to train. We need to train.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No. There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving your survival skills or shooting. But I'll be happy to teach you some basics. It'll make my job easier too if you know how to handle yourself out there.
So Tag had a heart attack at 21. The employer played some games and dropped you from the insurance post-hospital visit. That is effing ridiculous, man. Yes, that exact move right there. Yes. I want this skill is going to make me more a more effective fighter, but this one's going to make me a more efficient leader who can endure stuff. So we're going there.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Got him.
Follow me.
Uh-oh, we got to actually do something? We got to train, I guess, for real.
Taking out your enemy requires guts. Taking out your enemy quietly is an art. I think you've got what it takes to do the former, but you suck mightily at the latter. Now, the lesson is about knocking out your opponent without being spotted by him or anyone else.
Oh, we are.
The secret lies in understanding human anatomy as well as stealth. It's about knowing how to apply enough force to put your opponent out of commission without killing them. Let's put theory into practice. Sneak up on me and perform a chokehold. Don't worry about hurting me. I'm a professional.
Oh. Just the scene where we killed this dude on accident. See, if I was writing a game, that's how I'd do it. Just only Olivier accidentally dies. But my game would be a comedy, though. It wouldn't be this. It'd be just straight up slapstick. Is he just out there choking people? He out there choking. To death. Look at that glitching ass.
Okay, Igor, enough. That was impressive. Well done, soldier.
All right, we learned it. That is a dope picture, man. Wow. Keep an eye on time, too. That was awesome.
What's going on, Igor?
What else you got for me, dog?
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
I gave him everything I got that's dope. Let's go on to bed then. Oh, wait a minute, not bed's down here.
Keep at it. Turn yourself into a dangerous bastard so you can protect others.
A dangerous bastard. So you want me to go shoot my dad? I mean, I guess maybe that's what they told. Oh, it was almost a spoiler for a movie nobody should watch. All right, are you sure you want to end the day to go to sleep? I do. Something I learned from years of watching and performing on stage. Keep a towel with you anytime you're in a place where you have to do a performance where there's lighting and people that you're responsible for either entertaining or whatever it is you're doing. Keep a towel with you. Sorry about that. Whoa, knocking the whole desk over, aren't we? I'm going to take a quick break right here in Mabry. Really? I know you guys can hear me, but I can't hear anything because my whole headset situation just came unplugged. But you guys should still be able to hear me. I'm going to take a quick break, actually check on my wife this time because I couldn't last time. And I'll be back. Peace. See, I pressed the button again and the mic didn't work. But fortunately, I caught it this time. I caught it in time, y'all. What a rare treat. Now, we have reached about 3 hours and 30 minutes of this stream. And I'm thinking, right about going on 10 o'clock. I don't know that I'm ready to hang up the cleats, as they say in football, just yet. But I want to run a couple of things by y'all. Hold on. Let's take some comments. Oh, okay, you guys are talking. You guys are dick measuring whose country is better. As if we're all not cut from the same stupid ass DNA. Oh, it's great. It's just, man, you know, we were talking earlier about just taking hold of the simple joys. And my wife and I just had an exchange that was just so, and I was thanking her for putting things together for my birthday this past week. And then just the effort that she put in, given everything that's going on in her business right now, which is taking off. And for her to put in that level of effort, also managing kids, and to even take time out for me at all means the world. But to do it the way she did, it was awesome. And so we just had a little love fest, just telling each other how much we appreciate each other. And I'll tell you, there's nothing more powerful than that in your life, is to have somebody that wants you around and appreciates you and wants to be of service to your life being better, especially when it's mutual, right? That's the one thing my wife can always say, is that whatever I put in, he'll give back 100 times, you know, if necessary. But not to brag on me, I'm here to brag on her. What a lady, man. What a lady. Whew. All right. Oh, Kaz made it. What's up, Kaz? Kaz says, interesting game, but I'm not sure if I'd enjoy it. It is very interesting. I am greatly enjoying it, and I think I'm enjoying it because of its simplicity, and it scratches a couple of different itches that I have when it comes to gaming. And let me go ahead and exit out of this menu so I can get into the game and get off the screen here. It scratches the itch, one, of keeping things simple, but it's just simple exploration, find stuff that makes you better. And then so far I haven't really gotten into too much of the combat, but inevitably we will, I'm sure. But it's just fun. And then the leveling kind of RPG light elements. I'm weirdly, and it's weird because when I watch videos about this game, I'm having an even better experience, because I went into this optimistically, like, I'm seeing some stuff here that I think this could be a game. Now, I haven't even technically done the first side quest yet, so before we get ahead of ourselves and I start showering love praise all over this thing, let's keep our heads about it, shall we? But I'm really liking what we're seeing so far, man. This is all right. Now, what I'm trying to figure out should
Roger
just
that,
there
Rhino
we go.
1. Proceed as ordered. The area is clear. Do you copy?
Leave it Charlie, Bluebird. We'll get to the target ASAP. Over and out.
Posing as the enemy. You're playing a dangerous game, Olivier.
I know what I'm doing. I've learned their code names and routines. Knowing your enemy is essential.
Hell yeah.
Clever. We need to get the upper hand over NAR whenever we can.
Agreed. I wasn't trained in cracking codes, but I know how to crack people. And this radio works perfectly with NAR encryption. I discovered something that may be of interest to you, Igor. NAR is sending a team out to locate some old KGB documents. Could be related to what you're looking for.
Sounds like a long shot, but it must be important if they're sending a squad, right?
My thoughts exactly. Also, it looks like there's an old Soviet installation beneath the Emerald Resort.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know the place. Young pioneers used to have their summer camps there and play games.
Yeah, and the KGB was playing a different sort of game just beneath them. Underground.
I'll check it out. Anything that might get me info on Tatiana is worth a try.
Just, keep your feet on the ground, okay? Good luck, Igor. What's our next move, boss?
Let's find out. Let's see what we have available to us. So what I'm thinking is, and this is what I want to run by all of you. I think I've got at least the first side quest in us. But I was thinking about also starting up another game and potentially showing you all one of the games in my birthday surprise bag. I'm thinking about actually doing that and then figuring out how we either do the stream for the rest of the night or we can call it a night if you all are tired. But today's Saturday, right? I keep thinking today is Sunday. I'm off a day. So I don't know what y'all's plans are for the evening if you plan to bug out of here, but let's do a mission, shall we? Let's go save some lives or something. All right, so let's... Wait, so he can actually do quest missions as well? Whoa, I had no idea he could do that. What if he fails? It's interesting, because I didn't think it would let me send a dude out to do what looks like a primary quest. Now here's the flip. No, it will let him do that one? Hell. Well, then that gives me concern that both of these might be... Oh, who cares? Let's just try it. Actually, no. Let's send him to get the ammunition, because the side quest will be here. Alright, we're going to do one more quest and then decide what we're going to do. I'll leave it to y'all. Let me know what's on your mind in terms of either continuing to stream, playing a different game. Got a bunch of other games.
A huge, frightening monstrosity.
Do you want to continue seeing this?
The epitome of the Cold War and insatiable ambition. But what does it have to do with you or me? It's been so many years, but someone must remember Igor. Someone has to know.
Loading screens. Loading screen. I want to say this is the game I heard that the loading screens are actually challenged on the new consoles as well. They certainly don't take this long, I think. If I have the right game. I watched a couple of reviews for games I wanted to buy or try out this week. And I want to say this one had a 12-second loading screen for new consoles, whereas a lot of times it's instantaneous. The other thing I'm trying to show y'all, is it in here? Did I put it in a separate part of the bag, you whore? You will not defy me again. Actually, I need to pull this out anyway. Something ain't right. Oh, took it out already. Durr. It's like I shouldn't have to dig this hard. Put that down. So here's our good pal Metroid Dread. Like I said, we collected that last night, and so far so good. Strangely, so far so good. May get back into that some more tonight before I go to bed. All right, time for action. See, the challenge here with laying traps is I don't know friendly or enemy disposition to lay any traps. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna be serious on this quest, so I'm gonna take the sunglasses back off. Now, can I walk over my own stuff? Okay. That'd have been a sad day. Interesting. So it uses more than you get back when you scrap it. I had assumed it would do something silly like that. Let's see. This music on this stage actually is reminiscent of The Last of Us. Hey, take it easy, Tag. Always glad to have you, my man. Sub says, this is cool, but what else are you thinking? I'm thinking about showing off one of the games that I got for my birthday surprise. The hell was that?
Hey, please.
Holy Lord.
What the hell?
It doesn't look good, huh?
Not at all.
How did this happen?
Those things attacked us. The last one got to me. I blew its face off. And now I'm stuck here. By the way, can you spare a bullet?
You want to kill yourself?
Oh.
I'm not stupid. I know I'm not getting out of this. At least, let me end it before another one of those things shows up. Or kill me. At least you're a human.
Wait, there must be some way to get you out of this.
You're free to look for one. Just don't leave me hanging, huh?
Well, we'll do. Dagger, man. That's no bueno. Oh, I thought so. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. I was like, that sure enough look like something that got something in it. Uh-huh. Thought so. Got him! What's up, my brother?
I'll be damned. I was sure I was a goner. Thank you.
Maybe be more careful from now on, hmm?
I will. Listen, I'll remember your face. Hopefully I can return the favor one day.
Yeah, return it. And don't shoot at me when I'm trying to do my due.
I'll be damned.
Maybe be more careful.
I will.
Nice. We saved the dude. How about that? See? Now, allegedly, these choices I'm making are supposed to have this, you know, profound impact on the game experience as the story fleshes out. We'll see if that actually pans. Alright, eyes on. Let's get across this. Let's go be completely untactical. Alright, slow low. Alright, there they are. I was wondering when we were going to run into the freaking barbershop quartet over here. Let's get it. Easy.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
That sounds like an Exorcist reference because this is a survival horror game. Well done, writers. That's what even the writing's good. What are they doing? Who made this game? The Illuminati. The Illuminati made this game. It's a trap. It's a trap. Shit, get in the bushes. Get in them bushes. Get your ass in them bushes, ho. You stay in them bushes till they stop looking for your ass. Alright, 92 meters. Let's keep an eye on the patrol. When do I get a silencer so I can start fighting? Because I will straight up fight from the shadows, man.
Stupid hipster friends.
Spice is mine from Kessel. Yes, sir. Alright. Look alive, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody got eyes on bad guys? Even though I guess nobody here technically is bad. Everybody just trying to... Oh, I'm about to do some slick shit. Is he going to leave that post? Did he leave his post? He did. Hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on. We got to do this. We got to do... Oh, Shecky Shabazz. Get up. Oh, we ain't ready. This. I'm coming for your sexy asshole. You ain't about to get away from me. Oh. There's what I needed. Thank you. All I need. Stay left, stay left, stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold, pony boy. Stay gold, pony boy. Please let me make this. Please make it. Go, 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 go. Yes! Get your black ass out of here and run. They ain't ready. Black Gollum, bitches. I can get back on. We gotta watch this, y'all. We gotta see what happens. Come on, break the plane, little Betsy. Just in case they want a retaliato. Oh, that's your ass, Reggie. That is your ass tonight. Peace! I didn't do shit.
I found a dead body. Everyone, eyes open.
What do you mean dead? Ain't nobody dead? Got him. Ooh, that's right. We can't take the bio-chipped stupid ass weapons. But I will. I'll take them. I don't know why I thought that trap was going to do some damage. It didn't do jack. It was a waste. Distracted him for 5 seconds. I thought we was going to have freaking meat shields everywhere. But alas, no meat shields. He said Brian is sadistic. That sounds like some non-human ish that just made a noise. Is that the drum beat or are we being tracked? That sounds like tracked. I'm gonna go with tracked, and I'm gonna go with get your rifle out, homie, because it's about to get real. Get low. Eyes on. Eyes on. He's laughing up that joint. Dude. This game on some ill-ish. Ooh, that oh, shark farts. Is that friend or foe? Eyes up, homie. Which one is it? The frame rate just went to hell.
Hello, fellow prospector. I'm looking for someone. A tall, hunched man with long brown hair. Maybe you've seen him.
No.
Take it easy, Terry. Always good to have you, man. Thanks for coming by.
Looking
See you
for
soon.
my brother, Athanasius. He vanished without a trace a while back. I've been looking everywhere.
And what have you both been doing here anyway? The zone's a dangerous place.
Well, don't expect me to reveal our trade secrets, but... well, let's just say there are many unclaimed riches still here in Pripyat.
Really? Like what?
You've got a nice aura. I'll let you discover that for yourself.
Nice aura?
I've got a nice what? Never mind.
I'm gonna aura
I'm
your
looking for
ass.
someone as well. I'll keep an eye out for your brother.
Thank you, my good sir. May Lady Luck smile upon your prospect.
Smile on, homie.
Let's see what you've got, pal. Do you have any hotter stuff?
I thought you would never ask.
Yes. Oh, the tack armor. Dang, 4 rations for that. Now, here's the kick, though. Can you only use a lockpick once, or once I have a lockpick, am I good? I hate when games let the lockpicks break. Like, once I get a... or at least let me level up lockpicking so I don't have to keep buying them. Not because it's difficult, just because it wastes time. Like, let me just have a lockpick and do the lockpick minigame and
Safe travels, my friend.
Whoa.
Oh, and take this. Perhaps it will come in handy.
Ah, wait. What did he give me? Wait, I bought that. What you mean, take this? I bought that. You damn right, take this. Take your ass. Oh, he gave me an extra. My man. That's what I'm talking about. Tecumseh Tecumseh. Stars in.
Who's that?
Just me, homie.
Come looking. I repeat, we've got men down. Shoot them up.
Trigger discipline, baby. I'll let you. Be cool now. I didn't want to kill either one of y'all. We could have been friends now. You hear? Now we're not friends. Because y'all too busy trying to fight everybody. Because you've been whipped and chased by hounds. Well, that may not be living, but it sure as hell ain't dying. And dying's what these white boys been doing for going on 4 years now. Dying by the thousands. Dying for you, fool. I know, because I dug the graves. Sorry. I felt a Morgan Freeman inspiration there for a second. Morgan Freeman. We'll be back directly. ObscureMorganFreemanQuotes.com. Ah, yes, whore. Open the door. Wait. I hope that didn't just use up one of my lockpicks. Because I would hate...
This is the same music box I gave to Chana for her birthday.
Oh, snap.
What's this? There's something...
Oh, it's a clue. It's one of the clues.
Is this a bug? So, Tatiana was under KGB surveillance. Why? What did they want with her?
Fiancée. I knew he was going to come up with this funny way to say that. Fiancée. Euchre. It should be Euchre. We got to make a character out of that. When we start doing sketches, we got to have Fiancée. He's got to be a guy. He's got to be a guy, man. Like Fiancée. Oh my God, that is amazingly awesome.
Why did you come here?
So that's got to be clue number 2. All the doors shut. Don't do
Recognize it?
You wanted to talk. Let's talk.
Not with me. The old fella wanted you to see this first.
You're running out of time.
How did you get it?
Not here. Meet me in the building next door in a couple of minutes.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Building next door is going to be your ass. I mean, look at how I came across that. Oh, with the horror movie Freddy Krueger stuff. Stop that. I just was exploring and came across this room. And then it turns in, I guarantee it's one of the clues that unlocks. That's cool, man. No map markers, just let the player explore and find stuff. And make it so that they find the stuff, you know, without having to Skyrim their way up the side of a mountain they didn't want to climb in the first place. Like, this is not the damn mission I'm on. Or was it? Was that my guy? I guess so. Yo, they got... I really need to know, is that a drum beat or is something stalking us? And speaking of which, I need to pick up some herbs now. Where the herbs at? Ooh, better go in that building. I'll be over there in a minute, homie. Man, I tell you what, though, the frame rate does start to struggle a little bit. Okay, it is stalkers. Oh, no, baby, please, Jesus. Oh, I'm chilling, man. Damn, I'm black. No. Black lives matter, baby. You can't be chasing me. All right. On this week's episode of This Guy Wouldn't Know Tactics If They Bit Him in the Ass, Brian just runs all the way down the streets, doesn't check it. Oh, don't start with this, man. Because if one of them walkers is in here, and look, they painting stuff on the wall like that ain't one of the walkers. I don't hear no footsteps, but ain't that what they painting right there? And if something jumps out again, I'm not in the mood, man. I'm not in the mood. You feel me? Like if the red rum walls start, I'm jumping out the window because they ain't tripping. And I'm not in the mood for tripping right now. I got stuff to do. I got kids. My wife's beautiful. I ain't got time. Be out here messing with these people when they outside their minds. Can a brother get some herbs out here, though? That's what's needed is herb. Come on, let me get right there in the window. Can I just get in there? Can a brother get a table dance? Can a brother get a table dance? You're too close, man. Alright, looks like we're going up. Just move on up. Alright, watch yourselves. This game likes the jump scares, y'all. Look alive. If you see any cabinets, call them out. Because you know they like to jump out of there. Come on, man. Come on, man. All that. You hear what I'm saying, Bullet? Alright, how does one get up, though? If up doesn't work. Nope, that don't work neither. Ooh, I missed one. Ah, here we go. Oh, snap. What? Yo, that is too dope. Oh my god, jump puzzles that don't suck, or it's not really a puzzle, you just jump. Thanks, Jesus, for inspiring people to make games that didn't suck. I want a special blessing for these people, Jesus. Everybody that worked on this game, Jesus, special blessing. Alright, we still gotta go up. But I do want to take advantage of finding all the things. Yo, what is that? We'll definitely check that out on the way up. If we can. We'll attempt to make a way. Dude. That dude just standing there. My
What
brother.
took you so long? Did the tiny dancer get your attention? Old man said it would. He's gonna test you before he decides if he likes you. Every fucking thing is a test with that crumbling fruitcake. But at least he pays well.
Are you going to explain to me what this is all about?
Captain Spastic said you'd recognize a big fucking radar assembly and that it means something to you. Then he mumbled something about the Rat King and the end of the world, but I don't think he was serious about that part.
I came here to talk to the old man, not his errand boy. I'm going back.
The fuck you say? You're a lucky son of a bitch. I'd mess you up, but then I wouldn't get paid. Now shut your fucking face and pay attention when your betters are talking. You got a choice to make. It's easy. You can either use the detonator to blow this metal monstrosity to Kingdom Come, or you can use the other thingy to upgrade your PDA. That will improve the functionality of every scanner in the network.
Why do I have to choose?
Don't know. Don't care. I did my fucking job. Now you do yours.
And who the hell are you supposed to be?
I'm no one.
I'm a man on a job, that's all.
Yep.
Yeah? That's all you need to know, friendo. Last piece of advice. This guy is crazy loco, sure, but there's always some kind of reason behind what he's doing. So, ask yourself, why would he want you to make this choice?
Dang. That dude just took himself out? Interesting. So I'm faced with one of the first major plot. One of the things I don't like about video games, and they're doing it intentionally here, which I dig. They're actually giving a narrative reason for why they're giving you this ridiculous binary choice, and that they're trying to test you. I'll buy that. Like, at least you gave me a reason for your silly game where you're trying to make me play it 6 times to find all the endings or whatever. Which isn't gonna happen. Thankfully, this game doesn't seem to force you to do that, so we'll see how it goes. I'm really not trying to. I'm okay with not knowing the narrative solution. I just want to see which, if I'm about to get some upgrades, which ones I want to use and make the most of. Yes. Ooh. What do you... The problem is none of the stuff tells me exactly what I'm going to lose. Because if I don't destroy this, I'm about to get exactly what I wanted to get out of the deal. But they kind of don't tell you what you're going to give up other than pissing off the guy that gives you the quest. Wow, there's really seemingly not a lot of people documenting their playthrough of this game. It's pretty hard to find information on what I'm looking for. Okay. Not the end of the world. We'll just make a decision.
So, what does it do?
Check it. Now we can scan enemies, ho. Love it. Or at least that's what it said I could do. Oof, yeah, the radar definitely got more powerful. Look at all that stuff that's lit up on my screen. Crazy. Uh-huh. Gotta be a lockpick door. No? Wow. Surprising. Dude, this... No, I'm not saying that. Nope. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking I'm going to say want to say. Because then I say it, and then the game gets bad, and I'm going to be mad. I love, like, this old school TV, man. This game has a lot of, like, nostalgia baked into it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Easy, sons. Let's be cool now. Watch the cabinets, gang. That's where the baddies like to jump out. Don't go rushing in there. Might be a trapski. Alright, we good. Yes, some rations. Is that like a gun safe or something? Let a brother in. Let a brother in. Sweet Jesus. Gimme. I finally got my shotgun. Man, this is like... How do I explain this? It's like Metroid and Metal Gear and Stalker got together and be like, hey, you want to have some fun? That's like my favorite thing. Here's everything you ever loved about video games right here. I'm just praying the game doesn't get terrible at some point, because that's video games' favorite thing to do. Yeah! Video games' favorite thing to do is usually start acting up and making something tedious. Damn it, that was the herbs. You're using the herbs, man. Enough with the herbs. We didn't have enough anyway, so. Awesome. Now, first things first. Dang, how many of these rifles did I pick up? I didn't even realize. That's all day in your ass right there. Buckwheat. Oh, that's my boy. I'm like, yo, there's the herb. Sniff out the weed. Sniffing out the weed. It has like a flavor of what makes that Resident Evil game I played fun too. Actually, this is where we already came from, isn't it? Come on, climb, baby. No? No climbing for you? What if I go here? Can you do it then? Invisible walls? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Whatever that thing is, it does not want to be discovered easily. That's for dang sure. Alright, let's find the break. That's you? Because then wouldn't it pass through this one? Yeah. But now it doesn't look like we'll fit if I do that. Uh-oh. Don't crash on me, baby! Oh! Crashed on me. Ah, well. It happens. Let's see how far back it starts us. Anyway, that's Chernobylite, gang. It's one heck of a game. I'm enjoying it, man. Surprisingly, like, wow. Oh, I gotta use my Nintendo sent me some love. I gotta use it. My Nintendo credit. All in games, baby. All in games. All right, let's see how far backeth. 2236. Oh, okay. So it basically looks like it auto-saved right before it cut out.
Duga, a huge, frightening monstrosity made of steel. The epitome of the Cold War and insatiable ambition. But what does it have to do with you or me? It's been so many years, but someone must remember, Igor. Someone has to know.
So if your game crashes while you're in a mission, do you just load back into the mission? Or are you shanked? Because I did at least complete the quest. Suba says he's going to see twins and ball. I would have. If I'd have seen that, I'd have been out. Whoa, easy there. Why are you falling off desks and trying to break things? Huh? That's what you do? It's your favorite thing, right? Again, recommend... oh, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Oh, Lord. No, I think we're good. If you didn't make it to the beginning of the stream, I talked about watching Red Notice and what's the other one? I keep thinking of the offensive name. I came up for the show for the ridiculous hat The Rock was wearing. But the Jungle Cruise. Oh, okay, that's why I can't get down there. It's Chernobylite. Let's get up out of here then. We done, home. Peace. I love that there's no limitation on where you can use your portal. Oh, you can't use your portal gun if you're indoors. Why? It's a portal. It's a wormhole gun. It can't figure out how to navigate. It can navigate the multiverse, but not dungeons. I got it. Because that's some shit a Japanese role-playing game would have pulled. Oh, you can't use this gun in the dungeon. Why? It's the dungeon. What's that got to do with why I can't use it? Because you're in the dungeon. Listen, man. Come on, man. Just work here. All right? You're in the dungeon. And you're not supposed to. We don't know how to make games actually hard. So we just handicap the player to death. And they keep paying us for it. No. Why don't you actually just make a good game like other people? Because we don't. Shh. Come on, man. All that hard work. They're going to pay us anyway. Oh. Suba says, I saw Red Notice actually. Entertained. Yeah, I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. All right, let's see. Our guy actually came back with the jazz. Good to work. Oh, I need to check clues. Oh, no, it's going to make us walk through another virtual simulator. I don't want to do that just yet.
You know, Igor, this isn't the shittiest, most run-down place I've ever bunked. But it's in the top 3. How about a radio or a plant to alleviate the gloom?
You're right. This place definitely needs something. A radio or a plant would brighten the mood. I'll take care of it.
Sounds great. Look forward to seeing some results.
Ooh.
Damn, is this place ugly.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your...
But I'll be...
Let's see. I only have 1 point. Dagger. I do want to get that stealth skill. I thought I leveled up twice, but I guess only
Maybe
once.
some other...
You're the boss, Igor.
Alright, well, it's not the worst place we've ever been. Shoot. Pimp it. Oh, no. Okay, so now I can't do that yet. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down here. Keep an eye on the time. I'm going to go do another check-in with the boss lady, and then I'll decide if I want to do another stream or not. I'm also going to check in with my kids to see what they're up to, because they've been wanting to play some games with Dad. So I'll figure that out and then come back. Or I will figure it out and then let you all know on Discord. If I don't come back, there'll be a message there saying, hey, I decided to roll out and ride off into the sunset. But if I do come back, trying to figure out, here's what I was thinking. I can actually just demonstrate. So we'll close out this stream with one of my birthday surprises. Something I've wanted for quite some time. And then I got 2 other ones that I completely, well, all of it was unexpected. But listen. You hear that? Does that sound like something? Opening and closing? Let's see. Yeah. Cartridge is in fantastic condition. Oops, I might have just given it away. Oh, wrong hole. Everything plugged in here? Let's find out. Yes, it is plugged in. All right, this should be easy. Let's go ahead and save this. That's done. Then, all we must do is this. Assuming this even works. I don't know if it's going to. This would be hilarious if it doesn't. So we're going to lose the PlayStation here. Bloop. But you should still have me. And I can't plug in plugs, apparently, because things are upside down. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. I got signal on my end. Let's see what happens over here. Now, one of the other things I got to do. Oh, it's working. Shoes are working. Just got to get... to use that. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. Where did I put it all? Alright, we're gonna have to go this route. I don't want... Oh, wait. No, we shouldn't. Have to. Ha! Aha! Told you. You don't want to go to war with a soldier. Huh? Plugging them in. Oh, this is going to be great. Delicious, Jesus. Oh, come on, sound. There's the sound. Give it to me. Now, we got to go sunglasses for this. Oh, there's no Sega song? Come on, y'all. Now, if I had played this game when I was a kid, I would still be arguing with people that that's how you spell lightning. I'm telling you, there's an E in it. It was in my Sega Genesis, baby. Thank God my parents didn't buy that game for me. No, I'm not sure at all. I didn't even push nothing. Look at this. Look at how gorgeous it is, Jesus. Milk! Oh! I knew I was going to walk into that. I knew it. Just, I'm trying to learn the buttons. I've never played this before. Yeah! Kick-ass 30. Ooh, the bass in this game is nasty, dude. Ooh, I don't know how it sounds on y'all's end, but on mine's. Damela. Ooh, slow down. Actually, I love slow down in spaceship shooters. It makes them easier. Like you can just, hey, there's the bullets. I can just dodge them smooth and easy. Got him. So I love spaceship shooters, man. This is one of my favorite things in video games. I'm glad people still make them. Watch yourself. Ah! I walked right into that joint. Walked right into it. Walked right into that one too. Not bad for, I've never played before. Not doing too terribly, I reckon. Yeah, one down. All in your ass. Oh, you can still shoot? Bastard. Continue. How far back does it start you? At the beginning? Yep. All the way back, ho. Enjoy your ride and your consolation prize of nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have a ball beating this game. The base with the projectiles hitting their targets is nasty with it. I love how the screen is bigger than the oh wait, how are the buildings on top of the city too? Ooh, that one snuck up on me. Woo! Getting dusted off up here. Anyway, you guys get the gist. I'm going to take the break, and then I'll either come back. Anyway, so the game I wanted to show you all was Lightning Force for the Sega Genesis. I want the whole Thunder Force series, but this is the fourth one in the series, if not the last one. Complete in the box, man. Collected. Thanks, wife. Anyway, break time for me. I'm going to shut the stream down. We'll decide whether or not we come back, and if we do, you'll see me, and if not, you'll hear from us on Discord. Either way, we're stronger than I. Love you guys. See you soon. Peace.